We're back. Here we are to play some solo something. Something. Okay, chat. I'm an hour early, I know. I thought I was gonna be more busy, but tomorrow we will be doing the actual stuff I thought I was gonna be doing today. All right. Let us begin with... What have I not done? A bolt rifle grenade launcher one? That could be fun. What's up, Titus? What's up, Mitch? What is up, Mitch? Let's, go this way. Evening FTG, sorry I haven't been around much. A lot of stuff happening in my life at the moment. Aw, dude, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I mean, if you got real life shit, like, your real life stuff is way more important than my random ass stream. Just saying. What's up, Diesel? What's up, Valencia? What's up, Lewism? I should probably start scheduling streams on this, Twitch thing, shouldn't I? Good day, beautiful people. What's up, Ultimate Boba Fett? What is up, Inevitable? What's up, Diffa? What's up, Elpinor? What's up, Fallout 03? First time. You are indeed first time. How you doing, man? Sorry, guys. I've been exhausted. Gone Mad Fitness. He says, yo. What's up, man? Hi, FTG. Hope you're doing well. I am indeed. A little exhausted, but pretty well. I want to do a solo grenade launcher one today. With full on... Okay. Should we take Melta with... No. That would make any sense. We'll take Balanced Distribution, Aligned Aim, plus Emperor's Vengeance, plus... That sounds pretty good to me. Maybe we could take Relentless Pursuit on this. For that maximum damage. Hi, new viewer here. What is this game? This is... Space Marine 2. Also, this is not you're not a new viewer. And I can't check that. I'm just saying. Why is this guy lying, chat? This week's stratagem is lore accurate battle. We are not lore accurate Space Marines endurance. If anything, the stratagem is way beyond what a Space Marine should be able to do, even a Primaris squad. Advent Child, what is up? Make sure to get plenty of rest. No. I mean, we're getting plenty of rest. It's just, you know, the work continues. See you at the ravine says, you know, this Blood Angel, your final mission was a failure. Your brothers are dead. We will wear their armor in battle against your false emperor. And know this, champion of the 9th Legion. Twice now the sons of the Night Haunter have seen you slain. Listen, why are we throwing shade of Blood Angels here? Salamanders, not only temporary. We're gonna swap this outfit because we're going full on Imperial Fist Successor chapter here. We're gonna play Invaders, maybe? Pogathan, hold on, what is this fucking name? Pogathan Wogsworth. Holy Harry Potter. Thank you for the tier 1 sub gift. Welcome, PVM06. You carrying this stream? I should be later. So I promised somebody else that I would be helping them out today if they actually show up. But, we have to do some of those. Subjugators here. We play Subjugators. Retrogradin, thank you for the tier 1 sub. And Wada Malone with the 20 tier 1 subs. Holy shit, dude. We've been streaming for 5 minutes. God damn. Thank Duolingo for that one. Pogathan Wogsworth. The goddamn Harry Potter professor over here. Watermelon, teach me how to Thunderhammer Assault. Watermelon, I've been checking my email for you to actually send me the gameplay you wanted. I can still cover your other one, but I don't know if you have to upload a second one. I haven't checked your actual channel. But on 5 minutes, I thought you start a star stream. What's up, Icefill? Hey, FTG. Hey, chat. What's up, Nelson? And thank you, Total Idiot, for the Prime sub. The 3-month streak. Damn, I've been Twitch streaming for 3 months already? I guess this last month is when we really took it seriously. What's up, Blazing Blitz? Sorry, guys. I'm getting distracted. Sometimes I just like hanging out. I wasn't able to get a good game. Well, when you do get a good game, feel free to send it to me. We will take a look. We will take a look indeed. Here. And Diesel with the tier 1 sub gift. Thank you, Diesel. And thank you, Blazing Blitz, for the 5 First Tour Guardsman memberships. Holy fuck. Hype Train on both Twitch and YouTube in like the first 5 minutes of the stream. This game sucks, says Tanner. No, Orc Maelstrom sucks. Level 6 Hype Train. Crazy, dude. AFG, what are your PC specs? I play on PC 2, not to be confused with PC 1. We're gonna just rock decap because I'm lazy. I play so much decap in this game. It's just so quick. So quick. Bro, Orc Maelstrom has been my bane these past 3 days. I will be playing some Havoc 40 at some point here soon. Maybe some Orc Maelstroms as well. You take that back. Orc Maelstrom is cheeks, Tanner. It's only Havoc 40 now in Darktide. Tech Templar says, hey, FTG, I've been trying to level, but I've been finding it sucks. I'm gonna make a whole... Jeff and I actually talked about this for a little bit. We had a whole video on it. And then Reddit responded to that. And we'll respond to the Reddit post responding to our video. We talk about that because the leveling experience really needs to be fixed in this game. They actually put out a poll for it a while back, and they utterly failed in listening to anybody. Also, thank you very much, Blazing Blitz. What's up, FTG? What is up, Brendan? What's up, Etrian? I'm definitely going Heretic Drift Astartes. Only ruin the Corpse Drift Emperor. I'll find my own sub badge. An Apothecary Lotus, thank you for the $5 super chat. Been too long since I caught a stream. Love all the content you post. Thank you very much, Apothecary Lotus. Unfortunately, there are no apothecaries in this game, so you are stuck with your LARP. Toy Story color FTG. Yeah, it's more like a Six Flags color, to be honest. Hello, I have a question about the lore, if you know any. I know a passing amount. Not as much as some people. I'm no Luton, but you may ask, and I will try to answer. You did it? Your auto bolt rifle's at orange now? How would they fix the leveling? Siege is basically the leveling mode now. Well, first of all, I would say XP rates need to be upped across the board in this game. A take only a Space Marine 2 Enjoyer can have. I just think that Orc Maelstrom's boring because Orc Maelstrom's too easy. Wow. That was not economic at all. I want an Apothecary so bad. OMG, I bet you do, Apothecary Lotus. Dude, holy shit. Maybe I should play with... Oh, wait. What? Oh, this is the wrong thing. You played Rogue Trader much? I have about 200 hours on Rogue Trader. I have not played as much as Revan has, obviously, because he basically balances that game all on his own. But, I dabble. You know about Urda, the mother of the Primarchs? What happened to her? Is she dead, missing, or somewhere? I have no idea. I've actually never heard that name before in my entire life. Is that the people they call the wife of the Emperor? What an ugly Space Marine color. Alright, guys, we're self-conscious now. We're going back into the fucking fit check. It's all your fault. We're swapping to Banana Marine. You know, some people call the Imperial Fist in this game, they call them Banana Marines, alright? I find that, awfully demeaning, personally. Yo, how you doing? What's up, Cow Liquor? Cow Liquor, Co Liquor. Dutch, she said. And Blazing Blitz with the 5 First Tour Guardsman memberships once again. Holy shit, dude. I'm actually embarrassed I don't have more emotes for you guys. The Discord, I have actually been working on the Discord, though. It's coming. Discord update gonna go crazy. FTG, make sure to change the power pack. True. Oh yeah, we're Dark Angels. How embarrassing here. That just sounds heretical. Which part? Okay, let's just change this out. All right, right here. Perfect, perfect. It's better than Fister. That is true. I don't want to play a direct Imperial Fist Banana Marine. I think I want to play the other. I mean, Necropolis Hawks look really cool. This is not a Imperial Fist successor chapter color at all. We could play Crimson Fist, but I feel like they're a little overdone. Just a little bit. FTG not helping and play with viewers is a skill issue. A skill issue, that's true. We'll do it later. Actually, Celestial Lions are cool, but we could do Red Templars. So, tell me, chat, do Red Templars wear, like, Black Templar stuff? Blazing Blitz using every single emote I put in this chat. Those have been the same emotes for, like, 9 months. Children have been born in the time that I've made those emotes. Banana Marines. FTG, make sure to change Power Pack. We have indeed. I don't even think that's confirmed lore whether the Primarchs that is. Yeah, I don't think it is either. She was the reason that the Primarchs land on different planets. Is that true? Pretty much. Yo, for whoever was asking about Urda, she got assassinated by Erebus at the end of the Heresy. Well, Erebus is bitch made. We don't want to talk about that guy. Alright, Black Templar time. Guys, is this accurate? Like, do these guys wear this kind of outfit? Like, is it actually Templar? We could do it like this. This is pretty funny. The Red Templars. I mean, they're called the Red Templars. It must be kind of accurate, right? Look at that. Alright, the backpack. I don't vibe with the backpack on this. I'll be real. Where's the other one? If there is one. Have Sabers say what their favorite chapter is? Their favorite chapter is Bulwark. Red Templars use the same magic as Black and White Templars. Let's see. FTG, if you could see first-person execution, which one would you like to see? Probably the one where you just, like, toss an axe into the head of a Zangor and then pick it off the ground, or like the Hormagaunts. There's the Silver Templars, too. I wouldn't know anything about that. I imagine they're pretty cool, though. Here we go. I mean, this looks pretty cool. That looks like a Blood Angel, though. Alright, let's see what we got here. FTG, you must show more love to the Kakarodons. Space Sharks rule. Okay, we can do that. Kakarodons. That's a real word that I can't pronounce, ever. No matter how many times people correct me on it. What if, chat? What if I just played Praetors of Orpheus or Size of the Emperor with like a Mark II helmet? Guardsman, do you know about the customized books? I do not. You are free to explain it to me, though. If you would like. We're the one skull chest piece here. How about that? This is an ugly ass chest piece. Low effort. I'm not wearing this. Actually, this looks like trash. Let's do... This one looks pretty good. I like this. Guys, rate my fit. How do we look? How about now? What do we think? Size of the Emperor? Anybody? What if we did Exorcist Drift? We could do that, Blazing Blitz. It's not a bad idea. Long story, there's a lot of rules about customization for the books. Oh, yeah, for the heraldry, there is a lot of rule. There are a lot of rules. Like, Visors remind me of the Cyclops from X-Men. 3 out of 10. Very drippy. Ripper, your taste is bad. Juan, your taste is bad. This drip is getting worse, FTG. Brendan, your taste is bad. But you've also bullied me successfully, so I will change the outfit. We're gonna do... Sons of the Phoenix, just to piss you all off and make it look even worse. We are not cooking with this one. Alright, guys. You all... It's not my fault. My fashion is beyond your understanding. What's that, Legion? I'm relatively new. It's Size of the Emperor. Like a very moldy lemon. You guys say the most out-of-pocket shit. Minotaurs? We could do Minotaurs. I would not mind. Brazen Console actually looks pretty good with this. Hold on, chat. We might be cooking here. What is the absolute? Oh yes. I mean, there's an Ultramarine symbol on this, but we can survive. We'll do it like this. What do we think, chat? Brazen Console. What's the event about? So basically, the community's just gonna kill Vortex Beast. As long as you kill one, you'll get the Phobos helmet. When you make a Discord, make a drip channel. That's like the first channel I made. Have you done a Horus Heresy look yet? I have not. FTG, I want to expand on my point from earlier. I have played enough Space Marine 2 to the point where I have my heavy and tactical Prestige 1, but I find that Bulwark is broken for me because about 40% of the time I can't parry, and Vanguard is too squishy for my liking. I like tactical, but I think Assault needs a melee weapon speed increase. I really think he needs a melee weapon speed increase. I'd have to actually see the gameplay to see where you're dying. Last guy had said he couldn't parry on Bulwark sent me a game, like 5 gameplay images or 5 gameplay videos where all of his bars were red on the connection every single time. And, like, I assume that was the problem. You know, a hot take. The fact that he had red bars the entire time is probably why he was struggling to hit things. I know, crazy. Here, we're gonna do it this way. How about this, chat? How about this? What do we think? Brazen Console. These guys, if you're unaware, Brazen Consoles are the fancy pants Marines. These guys are taken from like the richest, the richest families in the Holy Lords of Terra, and other rich hive cities, and they let everybody know about it. They strut their wealth everywhere. Fallout likes this one. Perfect. McDonald's Wi-Fi. I can't parry, guys. Yeah, pretty much. Discord not coming till Space Marine 3. Adamantium, what's up? Sup, brothers, lady brothers, heretical brothers, and Mr. Definitely Not Faking My Second YouTube channel. It's true. That AI channel will have a rap battle with me one day. So they are Custodes rejects. Custodes are not taken from families. They are not just rich. They are just built from birth, basically, to be a, I guess they kind of are. That looks better? Okay. Now, what about the drip for the nade launcher? Yeah, it's gotta be fancy, right? The fanciest equipment only. Okay, there we go. Ultra successors? Yes, they are. The richest of Macrog. Is Siege Mode worth playing now? Fan, I don't think it is right now. I think Siege Mode needs like an actual rework. It needs a bug fix to not have like the endless crashes it's beginning. On top of the fact that it's just been kind of fucking annoying to play through. Like, it's a very large slog. The rewards are not very good. It's so hard to be loyal to a chapter when there are so many cool chapters. Real. That's why you just pick the best one, Blood Angels, and call it a day. Alright, we're going to go into decap again. I like your content. Good timing on seeing you live. Welcome, Yin. How you doing? Just learned Discord had a data breach. Did it? Tragic. Hi, FTG. Good luck with the runs. Currently getting battered by the weekly hard stratagem. That is unfortunate, Breast. Might actually help you out with that in a bit. So updates will stop after 2026. And Space Marine 2 gets abandoned for Space Marine 3. I assume it will get abandoned for Space Marine 3. That's usually how they do this stuff. It's so hard. I do like my Blood Ravens. Shit, are we doing the hard stratagem? No, we're just doing it regular. This is like the only build on tactical I haven't really done this patch. Oh, actually, holy shit, dude. Look at us in the sunlight. Holy fuck. Wait, hold up. We look pretty good. Warhammer 40k has many Space Marine books, both rulebooks, codexes, and novels. The main customization rules from the codex. Yeah, I do know about those. I do use the heraldry sheets. With all the cosmetics drama, I'm happy that I could make a pre-heresy Death Guard look. Grandfather was pleased. A lot of the cosmetic drama in this game is like actually nonsense. Shiny ass Space Marine. I know. Well, he's supposed to be in fancy pants. Sorry for the spam. I'll try to read it all, Cal Victor, but it is, I won't lie, it will be difficult. Especially when we're in the middle of the game.
Disgusting tyrannid scum.
Wow, guys, I just realized I made the exact same mistake I did last time. I didn't take full throttle. Afternoon, brother. What's up, World Eater? Are we ever going to get Titus Deathwatch armor from the campaign? Probably not, because at the beginning of the campaign, they are Firstborn. They are not Primaris Marines. Even though I'm pretty sure they're as big as Primaris Marines, so they didn't really care. It's time, guys. No, I'm Cowlicker. Yeah, his name means Cowlicker. That's what it means. Indeed, clock in 2 to 3 hours of Ruthless to Absolute for like 3 colors and 2 pieces. Just a big meh plus bugs. Kane in his games is rating with a party of 7. What's up, Kane? We just started 10 minutes, like 20 minutes ago. How was your stream, dude? If you guys have not seen Kane in his games, he streams this game all the time. He plays a lot in the official Discord server. He's a pretty funny guy. Really nice dude, too. I've known him for quite a bit. Dedicated player of the Space Marine. Alright, let's go swap out the perks here to not have momentum gain. You guys don't happen to hear the leaf blower outside my house, do you? Just out of curiosity. Alright, let's see what we got. Quick question. I'm working on my ordeals. I'm trying to bring down a lictor from an ambush, but can never seem to get any progress. Any tips? There's a video on that for that ordeal. You can do it in the trials. I believe you can do it in the tactical trials. Which one is it? The one I haven't actually done. Hidden Hunter. You can do it in this trial. Or you can do it in the campaign mission. I am a McDonald's Marine. I probably will make a McDonald's Marine at some point. Ronald McDonald. Thanks for pointing out the leaf blower. Now I hear it. No problem, bro. Thought it was a Thunderhawk. I'm surprised it's being caught by noise gate. That's quite the powerful leaf blower. I'd bust for Saber, not gonna lie. Abercrombie and fist grip. Is that what that noise is? Yeah. I know, it's very annoying, isn't it? Watch your videos that are coming back, and man, I can't stop playing Tactical. It's like crack. Hey, Springwater, I think it's like crack too. Tactical is probably the most fun class, one of the most fun classes in this game. He has the most entertaining weapon selection, I think, at least as far as firearms go. I can't hear shit. Alright, that's good.
Yes, Captain. Consider the synapse.
I don't hear it all, but I do sometimes hear your creamy ass keyboard. This is a mechanical keyboard. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Creamy? Dude, I clean this shit every day. That is not an apt adjective. Would you ever collab a second tour guardsman? Maybe one day, but I'm gonna call him out first. Hate that guy. Maybe he apologizes. Told you STG is sus. I'm saying. Alright, let's kill this guy. What's a creamy keyboard? I would like to know as well. I don't know what a creamy keyboard is. Why am I shooting at there? I also watched your whole stream yesterday, but I was lurking to get like 3k points. So one day you'll be able to spend those points, I promise. I actually refrained to ask about that. What a good idea would be for that. You hate him because you're second? Yes. It sucks.
Pathetic tyranny.
It's hard to describe it. Look at that. That was not value.
Reloading.
This weapon was broken and fun before nerfing it. This was like the most justified nerf this game ever experienced.
This kid
These are the 100 bits. We are not worthy. Worthy of what? It's hard to describe it. It just sounds nice to hear. The creamy keyboard. It just sounds like you don't clean your keyboard.
Exterminated. Changing magazine.
Someone explained to me the hand glow on block. There was a whole video about this on Sturm and my channel. Alright, let's go over here. So we don't actually have no knockback right now, so this actually could be a little dangerous for us. If he doesn't want to come over. Oh, never mind, he's dead.
Grabbing it down. Kill that foe. Summon aid. Dropping magazine. You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
Glow good, get 2 block for big glow. Big glow mean big blow. That's a quote from Kane's games. It's true, Kane. Had to shit talk the second tier imposter on YouTube, that's right. The rap battle between, I mean, it's amazing how he has those fully edited videos with perfect AI likeness of me. Shocking, really.
Exterminate. All specs primed. Our brothers in arms.
Still think I saw his most
now.
fun class.
Let us hurry.
Just a shame, it's gonna be so much better. It's pretty good right now, Adam. I like crusty keyboards. I like well-cleaned keyboards. Personally. You guys have a very strange choice of adjectives on this.
Fresh
Alright, let's
magazine.
go over here. Worst is a moist keyboard. Alright, now you're just making it. Okay, yeah, I didn't bring it up. Everyone's thinking it. Let's go. I like sticky keyboards. Alright. Alright. Gooner chat. Gooner chat.
Reloading.
What about a heretical keyboard? Yeah, like you have a demon keyboard? That'd be pretty funny.
Fresh munitions.
Alright, let's kill that. Tyranid had a great plan until it got shot in the face. That is true. The hive mind is kind of dumb. Allegedly smart, but that was a fucking lose.
Rearming.
Nurgle edition, the Nurgle keyboard. The Slanesh cave chat. Is there like a YouTube channel totally dedicated to like Slanesh miniatures? Probably. Or at least one. I think he's talking about switches on the keyboard. He's definitely not.
Commencing Auspex scan.
I know this chat too well.
Disgusting tyranid scum. Lictor on Auspex. Rallying without a force. No more surprise.
Actually, yeah, I'm talking about the switches. I don't believe you. Chat has let me stray too far. Many times. The in operations is pretty good. Steady aim is definitely better for like your boss nuke.
All specs ready to scan. Shock grenade. Swapping magazine.
Alright, let's do that. Get grabbed.
Fresh magazine in. Stay close and sharp.
The special feature of a Slaneshi keyboard. Dude, nobody wants to go up against the Slaneshi demon keyboard.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Actually, wait, I can actually use this today.
Weapon schematic safe in my hands.
This Chaz descended to Slaneshi filth. It's known to happen sometimes. Usually when Jefficus is here, though.
Closing in from the tower, Captain.
The Minotaur does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
Disgusting tyranny. This is a carnage.
Alright, what we're gonna do is...
This lictor stalks the battlefield. We require multiple detonations for our demolition.
Got that.
Scan ready. Fresh magazine in. We require multiple detonations for our demolition.
Oh, we barely dodged that.
Extra rounds. Disgusting tyrannid scum. Reloading. We require multiple detonations for our demolition.
We're back in past 9, whether I just kill you.
Rearming.
Alright, let's just lower his HP down. I don't want to Auspex him just yet. Not quite yet. Alright, where's the second army? We're gonna go over here and grab the crack grenades.
Detonations for our demolition.
This won't give us back any nades, but... Wow, he just came around the corner barreling at me.
We require multiple detonations for our demolition. Deploying crack grenade.
A lot of range, guys.
Another Xenos fireform eliminated. We require multiple detonations for our demolition.
Alright, I think he fell down. Where'd he go? This should give me time.
We require multiple detonations for our demolition. We require multiple detonations for our demolition.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, you say the stream went down to you guys? I got guys who mash, get back to the ship, then leave. I want the colors for the port for your shield weapon's going to be choosable like an armor part, so it just isn't blue, yeah. It looks pretty bad, man. Getting range guys in there kind of sucked. We did kind of misplayed towards the end. I should have Auspex a lot sooner and used it off cooldown. That was a much smarter play. That's okay, though.
Fresh magazine in. Full specs prime.
Hello gamers, what's up Fred? What is Saber's problem with making a bolt weapon so anemic on tabletop? How many bolt runs to take down a Carnifex? Takes a lot to take down a Carnifex. Carnifexes are way stronger than Space Marine. Well, actually, no, Carnifex can 1v1 a Space Marine pretty handily. I mean, a Sword Warrior should be able to. I mean, those numbers never really made sense on like the grand scale of 40k. Because, you know, if one Sword Warrior is worth a Space Marine, there's no fucking way you are ever fending off an invasion. There's just too many. Does not make a lot of sense at all. Alright, let's go. How's it going, everybody? What's up, Grey Wolf? Sorry I wasn't reading chat during that. A little hectic.
Explosives prepared.
A Sword Warrior is about stronger than about 3 Space Marines. 60 points versus 45. That's what I'm saying. Bolt Melta Combi is fun. It is pretty fun. It needs a buff though. Your computer's machine spirit needs the Omniscience blessing. Mine does. They're really talking about me.
Pathetic tyranny.
This is where I kind of wish I had the Combi Melta. Combi Melta's pretty nice here. I do enjoy the Combi Melta, it's just losing out on things like Trick Shot does kind of suck.
Changing magazine. Direct me to where I can place these charges.
What's up, Sen? What's up, Cordy? I go place this. Brawling Bow, thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy YouTube content. Space Marine 2 is my first step in the 40k universe and helps to make it even more fun. I actually want to talk about this. So, like, this really is one of the best games to get into 40k. Probably the best game, period, because it really has a lot of what most 40k stories are about, which is Space Marines and giant men killing shit. I think Rogue Trader is a better 40k game, but as far as getting into the universe, this one's definitely a great starting point. Just like the original Space Marine was, to be fair. Red Leg with the $50 super chat. You should not stream on fight nights. Shame on you. I'm having my own fight night, Red Leg. Don't you know?
Changing magazine. We require multiple detonations.
God
for our
damn, red
demolition.
leg. This guy's actually a brazen console. How goes watching the fight night from your pleasure planet? On your what do you call it? Your 80-inch Vox. What do they call them? The Vox screens? Auspex. The game is a great gateway to Darktide for newcomers. I don't think most people that play this game are gonna like Darktide. I feel like players that like, I mean, you might go and play Darktide just to play as a guardsman, but I don't think Darktide's a 40k fans game as much as it's a sweaty esports players game. I mean, it is. Like, the veterans content is always pretty popular, but, let's put it this way. People will go from Space Marine 2 to Darktide occasionally, but people don't really go from Darktide to Space Marine.
We require multiple detonations for our demolition.
I also just think Darktide's the worst game at the moment. STG said you wouldn't last one round. I'll show that loser. He actually said that? Shame on him.
Exterminate. Target is rallying reserve forces. Halt it. We require multiple detonations for our demolition.
Oh god. Oh god. This is quite the hectic one. I may have to pay attention here for a second, chat. Space Marine is more casual friendly. Oh, definitely. Well, it's just a newer game, which means... Well, it's a better looking game as well.
Resist the tyranny
On account of being
of
newer, also having a bigger budget, I'm pretty sure.
full spectacular zone through. Enhanced visuals incoming.
That was such a fumble. Use the range buff.
The army.
Damn it. It isn't made by fat sharks, that's a big win. Real. Look, you can see this game's AI at work right now. Or if you have two Zoanthropes aiming at you, the Minoros won't attack you. If you have Minoros attacking you, the Zoanthropes just kind of hang out. Darktide gets the 40k aesthetic better, I would say. I don't think it does at all. It gets like a hive city. That's about it. This game is way more accurate to the aesthetic of a lot of the upper cities anyways. Runs like cheeks though. One of these days I'll finish Rogue Trader. It is the best 40k game. I think it's like undoubtedly the best 40k game as far as like the grandiose of the universe goes. Actually, you've made a homebrew chapter before? No, I'm not really much of a LARPer for that kind of thing. I don't like my fan fiction chapter. Tell me, chat, what are your homebrew chapters if you have any though? I'm curious. Took you a year to get Wrath of the Righteous done? Wrath of the Righteous is a long game. That's why they call it Mathfinder. No love for Space Hulk. Space Hulk is definitely not the best 40k game. I don't even think Space Hulk's a top 5. It is cool for what it was at the time. My chapter's critical flaws are all addicted to Fen. That is quite the flaw.
Fresh munitions.
I worked out a color scheme for it. Yep, a custom chapter, Void Vipers. That sounds pretty cool. Void Vipers. So that can be like a play on the Red Vipers. Vermintide 2 had better bots in my opinion. They use your loadouts. Yeah. we're gonna fight all of these guys. That's more fun.
Changing magazine.
Ow, ow. That's why we use the grenade launcher. The CHP regen on this is deep. Doing that without height and vigor is quite horrifying.
Fresh magazine in.
That was a little alarming. Any tips of getting through the weekly hard stratagems and pretty new to the game is kicking my ass? I have a whole video on that. If you are so curious, I will send it to you. I will link it in chat. They'll probably explain it better than I can this exact second. Here it is. Right over here. Here you go, Hella Hammer. God, that was a little sus. Dawn War 4 looks good. It does look good. It definitely does. What difficulty am I playing on? It's always absolute. Don't play anything else on this channel. Yours are the Fangs of Fenris 30k Space Wolves that got lost in the warp and are now back as a new chapter. The only Space Wolf successor chapter and not go crazy before Primaris.
Once we kill it, the relay will be secure.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big,
Astartes fed.
we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Our plan requires it.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge.
Okay.
Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Absolute beast FTG is. Depends who you ask. Depends who you ask. This bridge portion, I mean, this is an easy map. We already died, so. Mine is the Death Choir, Renegade Chapter that take an oath of silence unless on their homeworld, take over enemy Vox, blasting it with shrieks and streams of past enemies they've killed. A little bit of a unique idea. An oath of silence sounds pretty terrible for like communication and battle among squads, though, I'm not gonna lie. Love the voice acting of this officer. Yeah, he really put in the Emmy-worthy or Oscar-worthy performance for this one. Hey man, do you ever do viewers games? Oh yeah, we do them all the time. Certainly do, Brett. What chapter are you going with there, FTG? This is a brazen console. These guys are taken from the richest families on Hive Worlds and Holy Terra. And they let everybody know about it. They're kind of up their own ass. I made a homebrew chapter for the fun of it, named the Frost Hounds. Home planet is covered in snow. Has massive blizzards all the time. Lost chapter from the Space Wolves. A lot of Space Wolf homebrews. Kind of funny, because don't Space Wolves like all turn to Wolfen? Unless they're Primaris, like the Rubicon Surgery. If they have like successor. The Kakardans do something very similar, but they manage the Brazen Consoles. Black Dragons fan? I'd love to do a stream run with you, but I don't know if you're okay with level 23 in absolute difficulty. I'm okay with that. We're level 1 before.
Swap to close quarters war gear.
I mean, if we're playing by ourselves, I don't see why we wouldn't take a level 1. Like a level 23, doesn't make much of it. I mean, it's just it's all upside from there, right?
Found it. Talassa here. We got the hive tyrant.
It's not dead.
Titus, can you elaborate?
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the
Praise
lieutenant's
Tyberus.
assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
CEO Norman Osborn says, "The daily today for Atreus trolls hard the extremist spawns." Would you say it's unfair and you can't do this to you? The Proto-Nordic voice acting is pleasant. That's one way to put it. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. That was almost a rough run. I mean, it still could be. Boss is gone, so I don't really know what's going to kill us. We are running Relentless Pursuit, though, or the 25% damage on Gunstrike. Brett Shaw with the $5 super chat. I recommend your channel to all the people I queue with. Watching your channel has made me a much better player, made the game way more fun. Thank you, man. Thank you, Brett, for the super chat. I'm glad I could help. There are some other channels like Stern Magenstein that go into more in-depth, but I do try to cover what I find just generally works as good builds for factions. I'm glad they can help out. I will be making like a dodging guide, because that is something that people really struggle with in this game, is like knowing about the backstep dodge.
Magazine. Activating all specs of craft.
My things of Fenris don't in my head canon because Fenris is still their homeworld. They are a fleet-based chapter where they come back to Fenris to recruit. They still work like a great company. Oh god, I'm actually gonna die here if I don't pay attention. Get shit on. Tell me, Twitch chat, how's the quality looking today? We had a bit of an issue before.
Thought you could hide from an start. Kill that foe lest it summon aid. Reloading.
Looking good. Looks good to me. Damn good, sir. Only 1080p now, not 2K. Yeah, I was streaming 2K yesterday on accident. You know, both YouTube and Twitch chat, tell me, guys, what are you looking forward to the most from 40K in the next 5 years? Like the television show, new models? Are you interested in getting the tabletop? Do you already play the tabletop? I am curious to see where everybody's at in 40K. And more so, how long have you guys been playing 40K? Because I feel like this varies a lot. A ton. A lot of different timelines. Some of you guys have been playing for 20 plus years. It's very impressive. Dark Heresy? Yes. Looking forward to all of it. 11th edition. Yeah, what's the take on 10th edition? I haven't played much of tabletop this time around. I'm here for games and lore. I feel like 40K video games are like really popping off recently. Space Marine 2 is your first Warhammer game. You picked a pretty good one. You could have picked Dawn of War 3.
Fresh munitions.
I'm always looking forward to new models. I've been playing tabletop 40K since the start of 10th.
We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
20 years, says Steve. My man. Eternal service. Space Marine 3. I'm definitely Space Marine 3, obviously. I'm looking forward to Space Marine 3. But you were introduced to Warhammer with Dark Tide. Stayed for Space Marine 2. I'm excited for the Power Sword on tack. Is that confirmed, Middleton? Hold on. Is that confirmed? I'm waiting for the new Grey Knights model on tabletop. I do like Grey Knights. I wish they were a little more interesting at times, but Power Axe on attack needed. I feel like the Power Axe has very melee class focus animations. Well, that was Dawn of War 3 that bad? Well, it's so bad that many people consider it to have never existed in the first place. That answers the question. We don't talk about it, says Hash. That's what I mean. Like, you remember Metal Gear Survive? Anybody play Metal Gear Solid Survive? It's kind of like that for 40k. Hear me out, we need a Chaos Gate Demon Hunter 2 game. If they actually locked in for a Chaos Gate Demon Hunter game, it could be pretty good.
Changing magazine.
FG, how do you time to block so you can block all the time? To be honest, just playing a ton. What about Inquisitor Martyr? Love that game. I've heard every ARPG fan I know thinks Inquisitor Martyr is just a bad game. Alright, let's go fight these. Been into 40k for about 32 years. So happy it keeps growing a huge part of my life. My god, dude. I was actually conceived and born after you started loving 40k. That's a weird way to put that. I was not an entity on Earth. Put it that way. Jesus. 32 years is a long time to play 40k. The longest thing I've ever really been into is like probably gaming. I mean, probably breathing oxygen. Or my favorite hobby. FGG thought using the Assault class at Thunderhammer, it's good. You got a buff. It's definitely way better. The Great Knight Chaos Gate is technically the second Chaos Gate game. Neon Phoenix with the $5 super chat. Thank you for streaming. I get better by watching others play. Well, we could help Neon. Brad Knapp says, I've been into 40k for 1 year since the day Space Marine 2 came into my life and made it better. That's wholesome. Also, what's up, Brad? You were a warp entity then. That's a good way to put it, Rudolph.
Do not worry. When the Hive Tyrant is dead.
Now I own miniatures, Joy Toys, and probably 40k books. I'm glad this game actually got so many people in the 40k, and I feel like, you know, it's going to happen again. I think this game is like the perfect gateway drug for 40k universe. Yeah, Space Marine 2 is my first 40k anything. Good place to start. Alright, this guy. I have seen some people try to gatekeep the 40k fandom, but like, I mean, good luck with that. What mods should I use to try the power sword on tack? That would be Astartes Overhaul, I think, but the whole balance of that's different. It's completely different from the main game.
A beacon of hope for a dark hour.
Dawn of War 4 will hopefully be good and bring new fans. We pray. We dream. I played Space Marine 2 on launch and dropped it after like a month, but learning the lore brought me back and made the game more fun.
Be ready.
It definitely, like, you know, when you enjoy the lore of a game like this, it definitely makes the whole experience better, especially when this game's so customization heavy.
For the glory of Ultramar! All specs deep scan ready. Rearming.
Probably save it for the actual aspects, not this battle focus, a goodwill version.
Lean in.
Oh, I totally flubbed that.
Activating all specs advancing. You are fertilizing.
Do we see a balanced Thunderhammer build? I could do that, like a gunstrike thing. Wow, it's still got me in the backswing. This is definitely not the cleanest fight we've had.
All specs ready to scan. That is no death spasm.
It'd be a true feint to spend $1,000 on tabletops to watch 30k hours of YouTube lore videos and read the entire Black Library. Reading the entire Black Library is probably the most damning part of all of that, because there are some really not good books in there. Games Workshop sits on a gold mine.
Changing magazine.
One of those things where, like, the world is really just waiting for a good sci-fi fantasy again. And outside of some very niche books, it's pretty hard to find these days. Because Star Wars is pretty buns. Star Trek doesn't make a whole lot of content anymore. The golden age of Star Trek, in my opinion, was like the 90s and 80s. And the 60s if you're an OG. But, those days are done. When did you get into 40k FCG? Probably like 12 years ago. My friends in high school really liked it a lot. I didn't play tabletop at all, but I did know about the lore. And fantasy and all that. I got way more into fantasy though when Warhammer 2... Total War Warhammer 1 came out. That was like 10 years ago. Crazy to think.
Commencing all specs scan.
Hey, there we go.
I have it, brothers.
Yeah, Dune has made quite a comeback. Dune as well has made a comeback. Thanks to the goated movies they put out. What about Alien? Alien hasn't made a good movie or TV series in like 10 years. Wait, not even 10 years. Hold on, what's the last good Alien movie? 1986? Like, what was the last proper good Alien movie? It wasn't Alien Covenant. It definitely wasn't Prometheus. Maybe AVP if you like slop. Maybe AVP Requiem if you love slop. That was a big one. 17 extremis, 44,000 range damage. Goated weapon. Independence Day. Romulus was good. Oh yeah, there was Romulus. That was not that good of a movie. That was okay. I actually rewatched Romulus. I'll tell you, I saw Alien Earth. I feel offended. I'm offended at myself for enjoying the first like 2 episodes and then just getting like slapped with garbage. Like that was the most I felt like that Disney Plus membership I had for that month, robbery. How good is the heroic chain sword? It's pretty good. I'd say it's quite good. I definitely enjoy it. Can you show the current build? Sure, I'll make a whole video on this one again too. But I'll probably swap it out for Height and Vigor, because I actually feel like this just does so much more for you than Relentless Pursuit does. Precise calibration though, could go steady aim. Full damage. You know, I want to run this one again for like maximum range damage and see how we do. Let's take it to... I'm trying to talk myself out of ordering takeaway. I'll talk you out of it, Kane. Don't order takeaway. I don't know what else you plan on eating, but because it seems that you have implied you don't want takeaway. Don't get that takeaway. Just ask yourself, would Titus get the takeaway? The question is obviously, or the answer is obviously no. Here's a funny image, guys. How do we feel about? We'll just put it up on screen. I want the class's take on this. One moment. All right, let's get this up. Let's get this up. How do we feel about this, chat? Hold on. Oh, it's too big. How do we feel about this image? Because like I was just scrolling through some funny Space Marine 2 images and I found this gem. Like, the fact it's in a phone format makes it fucking funnier to me. I just thought this one was pretty good. That feeling when the heretics are first. Yeah. Average ultramarine reaction to normies. It is funny, like, when you have, like, deserters for, like, 2 seconds, you realize how awful the Imperium can actually be. Alright, we're gonna play this on Inferno. Inferno? Could play it on Exfiltration, but Inferno feels more fun. Oh no, my immersion. Felt cute, my delete for the Emperor. I need the co-op code to redeem. We'll do co-op shortly, guys. We're gonna be going for a lot longer. We're gonna go for more than 3 hours today. We're gonna go for a while, guys. The Titus selfie. Oh yes. We all love the Titus selfie. What do we got here? Now they can desert in hell.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact.
Alright. Any chance we can see Power Axe and Neo Volkite Pistol and Assault gameplay from you? I don't like the Neo Volkite Pistol and Assault in solo because the CHP regen is not very good at all. Not very good at all. How big would that phone be? That's an excellent question, Apothecary.
Deployed and ready.
Now that's economy.
Xenos approaching.
The large iPad size.
Tyranids.
Listen, it's just the Andre the Giant iPad. Armor beast just for me. Servo Skull took the pick. The fact you can make the characters in the campaign smile when you take the images can like create some pretty psychopathic looking selfies of that game.
Ammunition cache here.
Wait, how do you regen CHP without doing executes? You can just shoot guys. You can get a lot. You can get CHP back without executes all the time. Oh, wow. I was skin on my chinny chin chin.
Another Xenos fireform eliminated. Auspex deep scan ready. Silence that vermin swarm for more of its foul threat. Swapping magazine. Destroy the spawn mine.
New Servo Skull, who dis? He just hit shit. Can Titus bypass Face ID? Just puts on an Ultramarine helmet. All the, what do you call them? All the Ultramarines, they just wear their helmets when they use their Face ID, so it's pretty easy. Like, wait, this is a Gravis helmet. Oh, not almost.
Commencing Auspex scan.
Wow, fuck you.
Changing magazine.
There we go. I don't know if this thing has damage fall off. I feel like it should because of what it is.
Grabbing her. Watch the ground. Thought you could hide from an start.
I just stopped this combo. I've seen them do that a lot recently.
All specs trying. Swapping magazine. All specs flags in Europe. Borrowing, grabbing a filth. Reloading. You are fertilizing now,
There is always an ammo dropout.
all specs engaged. Rearming.
Ah, it sucks. No knockback there's brutal. I will say we got a parry bug in the middle of that. Which is unfortunate. Was Bulwark now Assault because Blood Angel's Drift goes so hard? Yeah, Relentless Pursuit I just don't think it's worth using. This is evil. Block didn't restore any CHP, what the fuck? It wasn't even just that, it was the fact we got a parry bug in the middle of that too. Because having a fundamental game mechanic that works 95% of the time is totally okay, guys, right? Yeah, I saw the miss there. And that cost us an early block charge, we couldn't get out of that because of it. So lame. Block proc, and no CHP restore, and parry bug. Goated game. I was mauling a lot with the missing blocks earlier. It's really ridiculous how often it actually happens in this game. Good morning from Australia, fellas. What's up in Human Storm? We're just gonna put it on. No knockback by yourself on this class especially kind of blows. Sanon Kez, thank you for the Prime sub. Very much, dude. What is up? I'm no longer a burden to my brothers. Why were you a burden before, guys? Well, while this is loading, I'm gonna grab water real quick. I will run as swiftly as I can. Be right back.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolition's deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Deployed and ready.
Let's run this again. Better this time, though. Tonks. Tonks? What's up, Slanderbot? I couldn't do Absolute without being carried, FGG. I've got 4 missions down now, though, and I've clutched 3 of them myself. That is the path to success, guys. It all starts somewhere. I mean, no, if you look at gameplay from, like, launch, everybody's gotten better. Like, it's just time put in.
Auspex detecting tyranny presence.
Just want to take a break from the Vortex coal mines. Might as well sub. I do appreciate the Vortex coal mines. Doing your part, I see. I fought a Vortex Beast, I'll never do that again. I like the Vortex Beast. I'm just too lazy to go through the entire mission to fight him all the time. Maybe the Trigon were like... I bet that second tour guardsman guy will do it though. Alright, feed me your brain. I don't like the Vortex Beast, but I do appreciate the boss variety. I think the Vortex Beast is the best boss in the game. Definitely the hardest though. Not as hard as like Triple Hellbird solo, but definitely hard. It's not as hard once you actually get him down.
Changing magazine.
Okay. Anything here? Disco laser. The disco laser is pretty easy to deal with if you just back away from him all the way. Call me Snake with the Prime sub, subbing for 2 months. Ava Dominus Nox. Indeed, brother. Thank you very much, Snake. My loyal moderator. The first moderator we ever had. You think Trigon's the best boss? I do not think Trigon's the best boss. I think it takes forever. It's not very hard. You just like constantly burrows. Yeah, just get distance and watch any straight lines that come for you. That's pretty much all you have to do against the disco beam. Even if he goes in rage, that's all you have to do.
Clear a blast radius.
Is the new Hero Chainsword any good? It's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's as good as a Relic Block, but it is good. Like, you aren't gonna hate yourself for using it. At least I don't. I think it's probably the second best Chainsword in the game. But that's not saying much considering the competition is a fencing and balance one.
Ammunition cache here. Disgusting tyrannid scum.
Oh. Hardest boss is a 1% FPS drop, even though I have a 50-80. That's brutal. These Rambo guys gotta go.
Poison twists in my innards.
This is gonna be a little hard.
You are fertilizer now.
I might have to fall back to the ammo.
Rearming.
I think we definitely have to do that, actually. Wow, that was mean. Alright.
Now that scene of fire form eliminated. Changing magazine.
There should be ammo over here.
Fresh munitions.
Ah, that sucks. I was not paying attention enough there. Maybe I should take Emperor's Vengeance. I was not playing very well, actually. That's a real problem. Discord's like Jesus, not real. That's a hot take, Fridge. The hot take in this community. What do you call it? I've never seen the Beast do anything but go for the grab in the Dark Zone. I've seen him do the AoE at times. Yeah, I should have moved up from there a while back. I mean, I just ate a fucking artillery shot for no reason. You lost. You suck. Tanner, you couldn't even get to Havoc 40 with Mystery. Tanner, I completed a new Havoc 40 before you. What do you feel about that? Tanner, I had the first veteran run on Dark Communion, True Solo ever. That was me. Was it a good run? No, not really, but it was technically the first. Man said, I wasn't paying enough attention. Really, how much attention does this game require? It requires me to not stare at my chat. Like SCG would have lived there. Bro, he let people join that didn't even have skill points put in. Yeah, dude, it's open season in there. What do you mean? That's just Mr. Reach chat. We're just gonna put Emperor's Vengeance back on so we can get a little bit of a drip fed of grenades. It's probably the best one for operations, I think. Oh yeah, first bet run, get ready for the 15 videos dissing you, SMH. It was more like comments. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Pyro. Pyro was OP. FTG uses the basic name for his vet in Darktide. He cares. Yeah, he's low tier trash. Actually, now he's Melta next update, but they didn't put Melta in, so. Very tragic. Attention in this economy?
Your mission suggestion is to use the stored
God, this gun's not
premium
very good, I'm gonna be honest.
First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate.
Yeah, it's comments from them. It's gonna be a string of videos from me. Don't forget, that's how Mr. rebuilt his channel there.
Trigger detonation
How it all started.
only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram.
Get the grenades back, the ammo restoration perk, you get 1. Which is infinitely more than 0, so not terrible. Hello, Storm, what is up? I was just talking about you. I was glazing your video.
Summon aid. Reloading.
Second tour guardsman, is that you playing? No, that guy's actually a bitch. Well-known AI. He uses top-of-the-line AI tech to copy me. He mysteriously sounds just like me in his very heavily edited vid. Talking about Sanguinius. Go to taste. I mean, he does like Sanguinius. We can give him that. But,
Rearming.
thanks, brother. No problem, Sherm. Sherm, you're an OG.
Another seed of fire before eliminated.
Right, there we go. You came out with a banger block guide.
Fresh magazine.
First video. Oh god. Sanguinius coming back is like Jesus, it is.
Full specs prime. Changing magazine.
RFT is a Wii channel with 2,000 subs. How time flew. That is true. That was back when we were an anime refugee. Now there's a whole imposter.
Exterminate. Area cleansed. Foul seed.
The Discord update is coming, Sturm, so you and Hypex can go and get the Arc Magos titles. Right, grab this. It's low-end servitor. Yeah, we don't like that guy. We don't like that low-end servitor guy. I don't know what that guy's all about. Rowboat was healing in stasis, was he? Depends who you ask.
Pathetic tyranny abomination.
Making a server, let me in. Well, it's gonna be an open server, so of course we'll let you in, Tanner. What's your favorite anime? Mine's Dragon Ball Z. Jujutsu Kaisen. It's not really close either.
Target seeks to mobilize.
God, this gun sucks. I think I'd actually rather have an auto bolt rifle.
Full specs engaged. Grabbing up. What's the kill? Lick.
I love DBZ. We know you love DBZ, Tanner.
No more surprises from this.
I take it back. This gun does not suck. Okay, we just blew up a fucking Lictor in the face and got like all our CHP back. It's good for that, I'll say. But giving up your headshot damage to do that does kind of blow. Because you can't take tactical precision on this. I'll say I'd rather have the accuracy bolt rifle. I think that is better than this one.
Fresh magazine in.
At least for this build.
Full specs ready to scan.
The lion leading a 2k points army, some kind of joke. Now, whatever text-to-speech might have memed about is really impossible for cast Primarchs to turn back. I mean, yeah, they're warp demons at this point. Their souls were claimed. Not much you can do about that. Big F.
Fertilizer now, Xenos.
I don't know if I'm a fan of the grenade launcher bolter's bolter part being bad. I'm not. I agree, Sturm. You know what I hate? I hate the combi melt bolt portion being bad. It feels awful. Like, I feel like they should just up the coefficient to 1.75 across the board for all of these, and they would just feel 10 times better. Obviously not literally being 10 times better, but... Like Gintama, dude. Gintama's an old-ass series. The accuracy of bullet rifle has better breakpoints than the damage one, probably because headshot multipliers matters the most for all the bullet weapons in this game. And like they refuse to acknowledge it as a thing, because like, oh man, guys, look at that. Every time we buff up our weapon and it has an increased headshot multiplier, it's the best weapon of its type. That's crazy. Unless you up the rate of fire on like a single shot. Hi, I love your content. I want to ask you how many hours did you play this game to get this good? The good is depending who you ask, but we currently have like 3,000 now, but that hour level's inflated. It's probably closer to 2,000. Because I do leave this game open all the time. I mean, fuck, I eat on stream when I play this game at times. So, how much is it actually? It's probably closer to 2,000. That's including the PTS. Combi Melta being dog shit fits the current state of them on tabletop. Yeah, we'd always have to be lore accurate. Based, I eat on stream too. I just call it mukbang. Just mukbang content. Just fucking mukbang content. Oh shit. Dude, I want the one where I grab him by his foot and saw him in half. That was not the one. I'm trying to get out of decapitation coal mines. Those are brutal coal mines. Yo, Tanner, we were talking about the Herman Miller chair in chat the other day. The lifetime chair. The glorious. The brazen console chair. Oh god. Laser and Carbine Marksman variants need help. Carbine... Marksman Carbine's actually pretty good right now. Wow, that was... mistimed. Shit, dude, I'm about to hunt these fucking fools. Dude, come into my town, my jungle. This is a human planet. Exterminated. Tell me, chat, how do we feel about the Terminus decree with the Grey Knights going up against Custodes? Like, do we think that that plot line is going to end in anything good, or just be trash? Or how long do you think it's going to take for them to actually resolve it? There we go. It's ass. You guys think? I think it could be good one day. Depending on what the payoff is. I was playing with Wind Fury with a Thunderhammer. While it's still the worst option, it gets some interesting things going. I might try it out. Not having armor reinforcement does kind of suck at times, but definitely could try it out. 50% of my gameplay is looking around the battle barge. 50% of my gameplay is sitting in the fucking customization station. Probably over half of it. There is literally no universe in which the Grey Knights beat the Sisters of Silence level and the Custodes. Sounds pretty silly to me, the Grey Knights versus Custodes. Yeah, you'd think that, like... maybe they're trying to hype up Grey Knights, you never know. Want to gas them up for their big event. Drip equals life true. Lol them out even. Never gonna go anywhere, just like the, oh, we bathe our weapons in the blood of the Sisters of Battle. Wait, what the fuck is that, guys? Come again? Grey Knight's gonna have to work overtime. They always do. Also, what's up, Mello? Gas them up to sell some new models, then crush them with a new sister slash custodies army. Did you guys hear that all of the Games Workshop 40k models got leaked on the internet? Every single one, like all the 3D models for 2 hours were out on the internet. And what that means is basically people could 3D print like one-to-one tabletop models for a while there.
I have the codes, brothers. Captain, the demolition codes are secured.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition.
Great answer, the potential of being so cool. I bet they're more like Exorcist. One of the side plots in the Siege of Terra. I hate Cal Rodrigo so much, though.
Rearming.
Yes, did you download them? Were they actually, wasn't there a big lawsuit over that like a year or two ago? I don't know about that. All I know is that, all the models are out there. And they're probably being sold on the illegal internet.
Silence that vermin's call for more of its foul breath.
You know, there on the note of James Workshop, Sturm, there was a guy, I was talking about James Workshop in a video once, and some guy just dead ass in the comments was like, who's James Workshop? Is that the developer of Saber? That's when you know it's a new 40k fan. Holy shit. Holy moly.
Fortify your psyche.
Let's pew that. James Workshop is John Warhammer's boss. Yeah, everyone should know that. It is John Warhammer's boss. Don't know if you saw that, but Chaos Spawn not getting shot to death is quite literally a bug. Wait, like which portion, Sturm? The headshot multiplier?
Ammunition cache here.
Chaos Spawn make the rubrics feel like a complete joke. They do feel like you have to melee them in a lot of cases. That was retcon, but it was hilarious at the time. Hold on, let me read this. In the 5th edition Grey Knights Codex, Matt Ward wrote that, or we're already off to a good start with Matt Ward, wrote that in order to defeat a Khornite invasion, they killed an entire covenant of Sisters of Battle to bathe their weapons in holy blood. That is the dumbest fucking thing I've heard all day. Matt Ward is banned from this chat moving forward. If he ever decides to show up. The headshot, yes? Okay, that's pretty awful.
This is where we sow the enemy's defeat, brothers.
No wonder I felt the Chaos Spawn was squishy. I never used my guns on them. Yeah, they die pretty easily to block weapons, but wow. Well, I was going to talk about whether or not Chaos Spawn were overtuned. And if it's just a bug, very different issue. Man, we're stupid. He wrote Dark Tide. Did he actually? Ban him. Ban all the mats but me. Yes, we'll keep you, Lieutenant Matt. You're allowed. You get the pass. All mats going forward will be banned. He's the reason for the Ultramarine hate. Quite an impressive talent. Matt Ward also allied Necrons and Blood Angels to fight Tyrants together? Hell no, yeah, it's a little goofy. Brazen the Infinite I can get. Yeah, so they're my helper. Can you grab my vape out of my work truck? What thing? Hold on. Guys.
Another Xenos fireform eliminated.
Matt Ward killed my parents. I know. We banned him just for you.
Dropping that all specs prime.
I'll put that as like a chat rule. Say if you're a Matt Ward, please leave. Matt Ward is a traitor to the Matt Empire. How many of them are you? Or how many of them are there? What did I just say? Necrons needed nothing. Had Knifer, Deceiver, all needed. Hold on. Blow through this guy. You know, both Twitch and YouTube chat, what are your favorite 40k books if you have read them? Also, you know, when people say that female custodians are lore breaking, okay, I understand that female space marines are lore breaking because like an organ malfunction or something like that. But I've never understood the female custodians thing. Like, is that actually like, maybe there's like some excerpt that said it, but I mean, whatever a custodians is, it's not really human to begin with anyways, man or woman. I can't read, same mean. Oh my god, dude, can I just get the fuck out of here? I'm being oppressed. Because it was in lore that custodians were the sons. I don't know, I mean, like, that seems pretty, When was that? That's a better question. Oh, the female custodians got retcon? No, it didn't. It doesn't really matter that much, in my opinion. Female space marines makes way less sense than female custodians. No, custodians were never sons of the Emperor. Oh my god. I'm a son of the Emperor. Right now. I should have saved that. Oh boy.
You are fertile.
Clutch, clutch, clutch. Ow. Fighting in the wave.
All specs ready to scan. Activating all specs advanced.
Calculated effort. Look at that.
Thought you could hide from the start. Changing magazine.
The custodian space marines make much sense as male sisters of battles.
Terminate.
I mean, female space marines definitely make less sense than female custodians would because there's like a whole. I mean, the gene seed. The whole point of a. Correct me if I'm wrong. The gene seed of a Primarch. Well, I guess I mean it could technically work. There's not enough room for the organs or something. Like what we're saying, the extra organs. Or like basically the point of the gene seed is they take the traits of the Primarch directly, not like a natural birth or anything. I'm fucked up. Bro, I straight don't want to make my UI for the RBDs. I just play vanilla like me. Look at that. Ow. It's complete lore breaking saying it's not as hilarious. I mean, even if it was, I don't think it matters that much. Just a retcon at that point.
Fresh magazine in.
I think it's a really silly thing to get upset about. When was the last time I got a map update for Dark Tide anyways? I think it was Dark Dominion. Or does it matter? Fuck my life. I mean, one lore retcon, like in 40k, there's been crazier lore retcons than that. Have you seen OG Lehman Russ? Hard to have facts in different authors say different shit, true. I mean, not even all the Black Library books are like totally canon.
Talassa, Acadians are running out of time.
I just like Associ, to be honest, or they've everything. There's everything annoying about Space Marines writing wise taken to like 11. I like them in 30k. I like it when they do less shit, to be honest.
Let us finish what the Cadians started.
Over here.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
I kind of feel as though you have to get used to retcons if you're into 40k. It's just true for like any series long running.
Rearming. Disgusting tyranid scum.
Try this. Since you're a big fan of Blood Angels, you read The Word of the Silent King. It's a short story. It is awesome. I don't think I've actually read the one.
Self-activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Over the second Votan lore novel, they kill an avatar of Cain so they look cool and they get utterly obliterated by Ultramarines. These of Votan getting a rare W would be interesting. Okay, that's strong. That's a strong use of the grenade launcher. Now, I'll show you another strong use when we buy this guy. Oh, he's killing me. Never mind. Oh, he's also killing me.
You need to get the tyrannies off that generator, brothers.
Here, shoot this.
All specs ready to scan.
That was a little sus, can't lie.
The first leg of this race is behind us.
Watching chat too much. It does happen occasionally. It's just a streamer debuff. Has to happen. After this, we'll do some weeklies with people.
Stand resolute against the Xenos swarm. Swapping magazine.
Good night, have fun. Take it easy, Immune. What's your name, mate? FG dying to watch chat. That's gonna be the second monitor update now. Avatar of Cain is a professional jobber. True. He was literally there just to look a little cool and then die. He did do a little bit of work though, I'll say that. I've seen more pathetic performances against the Chaos God. Swarm Lord is honestly stiff competition as a jobber at 2. The weekly is pretty crazy.
Back on track.
Calgar is also a part-time jobber. He did kind of get tricked into the warp in this game. He's just gonna be stuck in there forever.
Let us keep that swarm from ever reaching generator 4. Progress is progress, brothers. We are almost there.
Is not permitted while in operation.
Okay, one moment, one moment.
Rally, brothers. We can retake that generator with ease.
That was a little close. Streamer, you should read Devastation of Ball if you haven't. I have read parts of that one. Oh, that's close. Alright, hopefully this one gives me an explosion. Perfect.
The hive mind load tower. Activating all specs advanced.
Ow, ow, ow. The entire Nightlord omnibus is also pretty good. Nightlord trilogy is good. How long do 40k books take to read typically? That's a good question. I'm sure somebody else in chat could answer it better than me. But I'd say they're medium-sized novels for the most part. They're no like Game of Thrones or 10-ish hours, yeah.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Depends on reading speed and length, that is true. Are you a skim reader?
All specs primed.
Some guy read the entire Horus Heresy series in like 2 months. You could definitely do that with audiobooks. That's how I read most things now. Just in audiobooks because I can do it when I'm doing something else. I'll tell you, the worst thing ever is if you're reading a translation of another thing. Of like another work. Like, you know, something that's not your native language. And then there's just a bunch of mistranslation errors that happen pretty much all the time. So it's kind of unfortunate. Especially if you're dealing with power scalers. Guys, listen, that one guy that had Lamborghinis in his garage said he reads a book every day. So like if I read a Horus Heresy book or a 40k book every day, will I also have a Lamborghini? I would die, to be honest. With the Horus Heresy books are slogs. They get worse towards the end. A lot of lictors this game. A lot of lictors. Okay.
Stalks the battlefield.
Alright, let's get these guys.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
But something's about to happen. Something's always about to happen. Read 2 books every day and get a Bugatti. Exactly. Well, back then, Lamborghini was all the rage, but...
Swapping magazine.
Hayes, man, is rated a party of 59. What is up, Hayes? Did you read my response to the comment that I read late, that I've now not read the response to? But I'm also late on that. What's up, Tigronics? What is up, Red Mask? What is up, Mark? Utterly nuts. My ADHD is fucking insane. That is deeply unfortunate. Here we are in the middle of this true solo tactical after we ate shit a couple times. Genuinely crippling. Yo. When the books are good, it's easy to get sucked on. Whoa. Roll it back, Phoenix.
On my honor, I will ensure your mission is a success.
How was your stream, Hayes, man? I saw you took a day off. How was the rest? How was the recovery? What heroic weapon do you think they'll add next? Definitely Thunderhammer, because they said so. Are we nuts with 100 bits? Thank you very much, man. Playing TAC is stressful. It can be, especially when you're trying to read your chat at the same time.
Changing magazine.
Bro, really called reading doom scrolling? That's when you know you got a TikTok generation, right?
Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
Let's welcome Raiders. If you're unaware of who I am just a guy that likes 40k. I make YouTube videos for Space Marine 2 and other 40k content occasionally. And I Twitch stream here on Twitch. Mostly this month.
Compute their numbers.
At least you don't make lore videos. Oh, I do though. Doing all good, man. Took 3 days off. Spent at least 25 hours working on my dual PC setup. That sounds like it was 25 hours. Damn. Do you get a second PC for streaming? A bit more work to do, but it's working pretty good so far. It'll get a lot better. What chair do you have, Hayes, man? We were talking about the famed Herman Millers the other day.
We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be.
Rat, I'm gonna make lore videos and spread pure misinformation.
Get it done.
Have spite. Will do. Kidding.
I see them coming, brothers. Plenty for everyone.
I think I'm playing a lot about input lag and drop frames. This game does run like shit sometimes. So now he can't. It is better to complete chapter by chapter of a single book, and that way you remember to the ever details that are impactful to the reader.
Switching to close assault.
I mean, reading books is usually the best way. Reading the books that most people just read excerpts of is usually the best way to actually them. Oh, that was I forgot this was a crack grenade, not a shock.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
Now you perish.
Exterminate.
I'm a Black Templar, I can't read. Why do you have a book on your champion skin? What's that about? Secret lab one for the big boys? Oh yeah. The secret lab chair. I was gonna get a secret lab desk.
Behind us, brothers.
Those are pretty good for that. Right now, I play on like the least professional looking setup you guys will have ever seen. You'll see if I ever put my webcam on again. It ain't pretty. It definitely needs an upgrade.
Commencing all space scan. Someone dropped psychic power inside.
Oh, that's value. Spoon Racing with the £5 super chat says, yo, yo, yo. What's up, Spoon Racing? The goated PFP man himself. Hey, did you have hardware for streaming? Go buy software only. I have software only. I don't have any like specific hardware for streaming. I have a second monitor for like a year. Because the way I used to stream was on my old channel, I would just talk about books and stuff. So I did not need a second monitor at the time. Not gonna secret lab share, please God. They are awful. They are massive scams. Like a Turtle Beach headphone massive scam level? Like what are we talking about here, Karen? I hate that Win 10 is being shut down the 16th. I've had Windows 11 for a while, so. Wow, look at that Zoanthrope just chilling there. It will ruin your back. Alright, that's a pretty intense one. I feel like Turtle Beach ruined my ear. He thought he was going to do something. What a fool. And I was just in the process of wiping an old PC, moving all my stream stuff over. And it's perfect for Windows 11 because half my shit wouldn't run on 10. You were still on Windows 10?
We may be overrun, but never defeated.
Damn.
Pathetic tyranny of bombing.
Gamer chairs will ruin your back over years. Gaming chairs? Even the fabled Herman Miller throne? Are you talking about like Tanner? Do you have a Herman Miller gaming chair or a Herman Miller office chair? I actually meant to ask you this.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Yes, Captain. You heard him.
Windows 10's got security update support ended? No. I think so, yes. I've never heard of secret lab chairs ruining backs, and generally compared to office ergonomic chairs, they are pretty great. I'm sure I'll get a dissertation about it from Tanner tonight. Yeah, he doesn't get any updates anymore. Right. I got a Herman Miller Embody, best thing ever. Bosu Ball is the real gaming chair. Not the Bosu Ball. Herman Miller, does that make gaming chairs? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure they do now.
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Wrap down and ready.
We can make it. Keep going.
I've never liked the gaming chair I bought, I'll say that. I always preferred office chairs, that's what I have right now. I don't know, whatever happened, we'll just deadlift in between, and if we have to buy a new spine at AliExpress, we'll do that. I always go office chair. Yeah, they're just way more comfortable to me. Turns out what chair you got is a big topic. Haze man, it always is. Peripheral equipment. Gaming equipment is the most important thing. That was a hard one. Deadlifts a chair between games. Exactly. Any other first tour tech tips? I'm not a tech guy, okay? I'm not that subspecies of nerd. Alright, that is enough of that for now. Could rock a Death Company Thunderhammer build. Do we want a balanced build? We can do that. A Winged Fury balance build would be kind of interesting. Why not? I think I'd rather just take Overcharge though than Winged Fury. This actually affects the ground pound. Or the ground slam. What is the best tactical gun? Power Blaster. You can't say peripherals are important and then call the min-maxers a subspecies. Yeah, well, okay, you know, different strokes for different folks, you know. We're all a subspecies of something, right? Yeah, the tech min-maxers are very different from the furniture min-maxers, okay? That's all about. Watching this makes you realize that Combi Melta needs some more love. I think the stats on it need to be a bit better. At the moment, it's inferior to Grenade Launcher in utility, regular times 2 bolt rifle, and bolt rifle rifleness. Yeah, it is. I agree. It needs a rework for sure. It definitely does. Okay. Now. Up next, guys. It is time. Was I gonna rock this on? We could go Termination. I feel like these things always suck ass against like Tyranids. Anything but Tyranids. Spam Tyranids is just what 99% of people do in this game anyways. But builds like this are just not that fun to play against Chaos in my opinion. Or they take multiple attempts, which I'm not interested in doing right now. I still don't know why the Combi Melta Auto Bolt Rifle gun model is on the Bolt Rifle, because they probably realize the Auto Bolt Rifle kind of sucks. Have you 100% all the ordeals for Steel Guardsman minus the PvP ones for obvious reasons? Not entirely. Actually, I may have. I may have actually done that. I think they are, except for the collection one and the siege one here, because I haven't really done this since they added these new ones. But yes, for the most part. I burnt my food. That's what you get for not buying takeout, Kane. Even though I told you not to. I got that premium apartment carpet. I need to put a carpet back in here. I have like a plastic thing on my floor so I don't ruin my entire floor here, but it ain't perfect. My Eternal War Ordeal completion will remain at 0%. Damn you, FTG. Yeah, I didn't know you were that bad at cooking, Kane. Don't blame me. Let's do Heavy Bolter, Heavy Bolt Rifle. Perhaps Vanguard, Double Melta. We go Thunder Hammer, Neo Volkite. This ain't the best build ever, but it's pretty funny. I'd probably want Armor Reinforcement with the Neo Volkite, though. Probably would. And Termination time. Can we make noise about getting rid of class restrictions for the Tech Marine, at least for a month or so? That might be part of the reason they're adding bot customization. And for a pistol plus power racks? Hell no. A canonical Dante build? I mean, we could do that after. Can you help me beat the weekly? I took my blue light glasses off to answer this question. Yes. Complex. We can. We'll do that right now. We'll back out of this just for you. You are chosen. We can do that right now. Get ready. You better be ready. The code's coming. I know you're on the YouTube chat, so it's slower, but... Yeah, grinding Tech Marine online will be a bust. Definitely could be. We'll see. I did make a video about that. Behind the Grind, I made a video about that. We will see. I think they even mentioned something on it. Oh, wow. Yippee. Alright. Get in here. Hop on in. This is just for one guy on the YouTube chat, okay? Someone else can join, but please let him join first. He'd be so kind. This care will take an hour or so, so get ready. No, we're still playing something super OP this time. Is it daily time? It might be. We might do dailies after this, but first we're gonna get this guy his entire complete. His weekly. Time for 90 extremis. We had like 30 on one of the ones we did. Is this you, Complex? Can I jump in? Just wait a second, and we'll get our guy in. Can World Eaters form a functional sentence? Look at these guys. They just auto join. Is this one? Is this you, Complex? I'm loading up. Are you loading in, or are you loading up your game? This guy asked for a carry and didn't even have his fucking game open. No, that's me, but I am not NA. How am I playing with you? This game lets you play with people from other servers. I think it just doesn't let you quick match with them. Okay. Well, we'll play the brain dead build. One of many Bulwark brain dead builds. I will leave so that guy can join. That's very kind of you, Slavic. I didn't think you'd respond. Well, you got your answer, and it's a big fat yes. Now get in here, brother. Also, then one let us pick server region. I personally don't give a shit about that, but that would be good. I felt attacked, FTG. Complete your trials this instant, buddy. No. No, I don't think I will. This instant. Look how demanding this guy is. Can y'all believe this shit? Alright, is this our guy? Hold on, did we get our guy? This dude asked for a carry, and then he doesn't even have his game loaded up. SMH. Had to BRB, Twitch bugging out. It has been known to do that at times. Can't believe this. Well, wait, how do you join? Alright, this guy's you know how to join. I'm sorry, Complex. We have all these people joining in that. We're gonna do one weekly. If you're done after, we're gonna we'll get you on the next one. But we'll do a daily here. Okay, now you're ready. Well, now we have a full squad. Because some people don't listen when we say we're waiting for one guy. They just take it as an open invitation. How do you join, dude? I'm being fucking trolled, okay? And they're like, oh, the amount of time someone has asked for a run of something, and they're like, oh, I haven't installed the game, dude. I'm good to go. Okay, well, if November or Kane... I believe this is Kane, this game's. If one of you guys wants to make room... Oh, thank you, Kane. Alright, Complex, this is how you use the code. Join on in. How can I join? Wait, I need to play the game first. Dude. I'm being trolled. The chat is trolling me. Ugh. That was pretty funny. Okay. I need it. Alright, Ramos, we can get you in next. How to join. Bro is an orc. That's fucked up. He is not a fungus, man. We're just gonna play AFK Simulator. VRB, gotta go buy a PC to run the space route to hold the lobby. Just 1 second on the checkout page and the CC isn't going through. The amount of times it happens is quite funny. Anyhow, I gotta go sort some food and fix this grief setup. We'll be a lurkin', of course. Hope it goes well. Catch you in a bit. Take it easy, Hayes, man. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for the raid again. Glad to see you back. And Grey Wolf, thank you for the 50 bits. Fencing deserves a buff already, just like Block. Also, Power Axe, it needs a block power stance. I definitely agree on the block power stance. That is for sure. Bro, in your opinion, what is the best primary weapon on tactical class? Pyre Blaster. I gotta sleep. Later, FTG. Have a great night, Hermetrium. Thanks for chilling. You too again, Hayes. I assume we're gonna go to bed after this because you're on that European time, or I'm sorry, UK time. It's not the same. I know.
You will be on your own.
Anyone here a weeb? Definitely not me. And if I had an anime channel, it would be for like one series, and all allegations are frivolous.
Damocles out.
FTG is not a weeb. FTG is like one animation, has one JJK channel, and that's it. After you say IO off stream, what the fuck does that even mean? I don't speak that language. I am a Sakuna Glazer, that is true. I actually gaslit an entire group of people and thinking I was a Gojo fan. And then when he fucking died, spoiler alert, my mask off. I changed my whole banner to Sakuna and everything. Great time. What could be your best melee assault weapon and which weapon build? Best assault weapon is definitely Power Fist. It was almost always Power Fist. The one we're using right now. Sakuna the biggest fraud, Sakuna the biggest W, dude. Just the strongest of all time. That's simple. Guys, hanging Sakuna still beats Gojo. It's not even a question among power scalers anymore. It's only a question among illiterate people. He's just a goat. Hate him because I hate him. Power is so strong, but it's not as fun. I enjoy the punch, but it is definitely OP. Big rep, big rip, complex. Taken by the spores like many before him. Wow, this is it's the Biovores running you over that's toxic. They have so much knockback built into their kit. Rakkuna's still a bum, he's the goat. Rakkuna memes died when Gojo glazed him in death. It's all over. So it's massive cope these days. Does FTG read One Piece? No. I think One Piece is one giant piece of trash. Do you swap sniper weapons? Harris Frankie with a prime sub. Thank you, Frankie.
The supremacy of
The weaves should be Mantis Warriors, right? What? Alright, guys. I don't know a lot about Mantis Warriors. All I know is people are like, oh my god, it's Mantis Warrior. Every time I use one. Rip my boys. Oh, we have the unmatched yield. It's pretty easy. At least you brought a W perk. Sabin, thank you for the prime sub. One Piece pacing is horrid, it's drawn out. Definitely is. Oh my god. Rip this off. I'm working. Right. Thank you guys for the prime subs. With you. I'm getting rocked. It is a pretty brutal start. In your defense, one of the worst ones I've seen so far in this mission. I think I hit him. Behold the strength of Ultramar, says the Dark Angel. True. A whole Spore Mine factory there. Alright, now I understand why the Reddit post said, we just got the elevator. I mean, you could speedrun this, but that would definitely make it easier. Ultramarines are the biggest Legion, everyone bows to them. Legion, we're in the 41st millennium, buddy. Call them chapters now. Does Bulwark's tipping aura proc on block weapons? Yes, it does, as a patch 8.0. Does indeed.
Do not want the Xenos penetrating the cathedral.
Let us cast down their foul barriers and pit our enemies against one another.
Legit, I love Assault, but Bulwark's new shield rush is pure dopamine. Also, every melee weapon is just better on Bulwark than is Assault, despite Assault supposedly being, like, you know, the heavy damage shockproof. And maybe I'll make a rant video about that, to be honest, because Assault, there's no reason that Assault should have so many, like, bugged perks. The amount of damage reduction Bulwark has, healing, and, like, he's just a strictly better melee class, almost. Really goofy. Can you play Vanguard later? I find Vanguard very boring. But I might play a double melt on him. I find him less boring than Sniper, though, I'll say that. Whenever I think of Sniper, I think like, okay, we have 2 build paths and that's it. And then every weapon feels the same pretty much. Actually, I take that back. Instigator Bolt Carbine is pretty fun. I might actually prefer in that class right now. Once they fix overcharge, it's over. I mean, it'd do more than that. The shield equals guaranteed stagger what the game needs. True. Not wrong, Sturm. Because, like, right now, I think the single dumbest interaction in this entire game is seeing Rage Enemy, Rage Melee Warrior. Awful. I really hate the Biovore right now. They shoot way too much with their Spore Mines. Definitely do. Power Fist's the best? Yeah? Oh yeah. Jade Fresh. Oh, it's the best. Some would say it's OP. Some would say it's the blessed weapon. It's definitely OP. Vanguard is ass if it can't chain execute. I don't think it's ass. It's just... it's just... definitely worse. That does put it up into the A tier, though. I'll say that. I mean, it has like a really good perk with Inner Fire, and a really good perk with Amaziel. What would you say is arguably the strongest weapon for each class in your opinion? Strongest weapon for each class: Pyroblast for tactical, Power Fist Assault, Power Fist Bulwark. Let's see, Last Fusel Sniper. Plasma Incinerator, Multi-Melta for heavy, maybe Pyro Cannon, and Bolt Carbine or Melta for Vanguard. With Blockchain Sword or the Power Fist. Can you just chill out? You get punched. Thank you. I'm coming. Follow it, I'm coming. I love the Dark Souls modifier, the parry modifier. Surgical Strike really isn't that bad. It does suck ass on balance window though. That was very awkward. Wow. He shot the pull. I think the heroic weapon is best in slot on heavy. I still think the charge one's better. Nice try, idiot. Where are you going? Look at this shit, dude. You sit there and just hold the button down. I wasn't ready for that. Wow. Thanks, buddy. Oh, it's from my teammates. Wow, that guy got bonked. Bonked in 2K, and actually bonked in 1080p. Because we ain't streaming at 2K or 4K. Honestly, Zangor and Lighten drives me insane sometimes. They're very fucking annoying. Fire Blaster on Assault now. Can you imagine flying around Sturm just blasting guys with fire? That'd be pretty crazy. I like the ammo combi on the Heroic Plasma Incinerator. Yeah, it is pretty ass. I love Surgical Strike and basically killing Shrums just parries. Yeah, that stacked on Intimidating Aura is a ton of free damage. Hate the disc jockeys. Yeah, I feel you. Take Intimidating Aura is a good idea. I can do a ton of damage that way. Sure can. I think both Conviction and Intimidating Aura are very, very good perks to choose from in that tree.
Let us drop it and give the Hive Divine something to feast upon.
Teammate got so unlucky with the Hellbrute. It was always kind of comical to watch a Hellbrute vanish and then just appear. You hear one bonk and a dead teammate.
Where should I plant this flag?
Alright, my boy's about to get blown up. So I'm gonna do this for him. He stops moving. Behold. Look at that. Look how calculated that was. It's the nicest thing I've done all game.
Resources acquired.
Of course, some primaries should be available if you're using a smaller melee weapon. I feel like, yeah. Yeah, having Assault locked is what goofy. Some guy on Reddit made a post about Assault having jump pack dodge by default. I'm like, wouldn't that be broken with the Wings of Flame build? It definitely could be, but like, you wouldn't even want that. Like, whenever I hear that, I assume the player doesn't play Assault a lot because you would know that you don't want to jump pack dash all the time. It'd be awful. Like, your positioning would be fucked. Super fucked in a lot of cases. FTG is clearly a One Punch Man fan. I actually am. In fact, the first YouTube collab I ever did was a One Punch Man channel. It was a One Punch Man video. I sound so nervous in it too.
Brothers, to my mark.
If you guys have heard you make the same suggestion. I've made it. I said commitment should be a default. I've never said the jump pack should be default. That'd be fucking stupid. I think commitment, like the refund your jump pack on perfect dodge should be a default, but having like the actual like dodge like this always be a jump pack dash would suck. You wouldn't want that. You want the option because like let's just think about that for a second. If it's always your jump, like you're losing out on the option to do dodges other classes can, while with the other version you just like got skill cap at that point. It's your first tour, it's okay to be nervous. Well, let's put it this way. A guy I had watched for 5 years and made content, he contacted me when I was at like 1K subs on my first channel. And he was like, hey, you want to do a collab? And I was like, holy shit. I'd never done anything like that before, so.
Ready to deploy. We please the Emperor, eliminating this warp spawn.
Got emailed. Gotta go. Bye, guys. Take it easy, Jetvis. I didn't jump back dash to be able to cancel melee animations like shield blocking. It should. I mean, it would still be worse than shield blocking, so it definitely should. Like you're using a charge. All right, put that. We're gonna put that in the video. Another assault rant is coming. Unhappy assault face on the thumbnail, as always. True classic. But that video comes after we call out that second tour guardsman fraud. Our rap battle will be legendary. Let's try. Right, open up. Shit's getting crazy out here, boys. That's the formation of the godsend for this weekly. It is definitely an underrated perk. It doesn't really help the spore mines here, though. I think people really undervalue that perk quite a bit. Get shit on. Never knew the power fist was so safe / fun / powerful. That's what people are always shocked by. There's nothing on the packaging for this thing that tells you it's OP until you actually use heavy attacks. Oh, I'm coming.
Press forward. This fire fight is not mission critical.
But this challenge in your first rodeo doesn't make you the second tier guardsman? No. This is the first 40k thing. Oh, I'm sorry if I just yoinked that from my teammate. It's awkward. My bad. I just realized how little damage perks the Volt Sniper has. It has a pretty good one with the, How annoying. Perish. Wow, if Jacob did that to the channel, you're a fraud, unsubbed. I know. Look at you look upon my works in despair, as I stole their executes. I saved them last second. That counts for something. FPG toxic gamer exposed. True. It's like the only times I actually get hyper toxic is when I've been streaming for like 9 hours. That's usually when it happens. I used to have a really short fuse when I was younger, I'll say that. I was in like my late teens. Just on I was a very easily annoyed person. I'd say that. Chronic solo player, true. 4-4 is like that too, where he will he'll just go off. Shit on. Break damage from Guardsman, keep getting checked. Never change from Guardsman, keep getting checked, exactly. Because back in the day, I really cared about being good at games. Now I don't really give a shit. I don't really give much of a shit. I like to play them to like what's fun, but that's about it. I mean, there's a reason I got permanently banned off of League of Legends, okay? I was your classic Draven main. I stopped giving a damn after I got conscripted for the local planet defense force. That's true, you did get conscripted, didn't you, Sturm? What would you think about bell customization for your Space Marines? You have a New York NY pouches or grenade. You want to set a pouch up for the improved fish champions? That'd be pretty cool. Exactly what a professional would say. Questionable what? They call me the Hamburglar.
Traitorous scum! Let this tragedy spur our valor! I am the last bastion of the Imperium. I must not fail!
Wow, this is going a little crazy, eh? Shit out here getting spicy. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go to the door. I don't have a lot of ammo, and that's a lot of my CHP regen, and without that... Yeah, whatever. You know, it's a balance in any game, PvE or otherwise. Rules for how you can display skills, skill expression. That is true, Sturm. This game doesn't have like a... I think this game has a pretty fun level of skill expression for what it is. It is no Dark Tide, obviously, but that's okay. I think that works in its favor, actually. And that it's a reasonable amount of skill expression for people to obtain for like a casual player. Like, you as a gaming dad could reach the peak of Space Marine 2. I feel. Like, it's not...
Whatever foul entity you serve, it's banned. A sorcerer of the war!
How crazy is this? Bang. Bang. Get shit on. Well, there's the dad shade. No, this game is just genuinely for gaming dads, okay? Now, I did say that one time in a video, and all the gaming dads came out at me, and they were like, you son of a bitch. So what if I want a beer after work? Not all of us are career gamers. But that is true.
Where shall I start this plan? Burn the electrical building. This god's stronger than only this land.
Wow, that was easy. It's over, dad bros. I'm literally a gaming dad. And you are accepted, Ed. Gamer dad here, I got nothing. This game, I don't think it's a bad thing. It's just 40k in general. It's like there are a lot of parents that play this game, and like 40k. Diesel with 100 bits for the Emperor. Hey, Diesel.
There is no going back, brothers. Descending. Watch your cover zones.
Gamer dads create little gamers. Yes, they can create their hyper sweaty elitist gamer kids. You know, like the, you know, like the age-old thing. My dad was lazy, and I refused to do that. I want a real job. It's gonna be like my dad was a casual at games. I'm gonna be the best.
Opponents to restart the lift.
Come on.
It is our duty to end them.
I was down by an airsoft shop and I saw a dad introduce son of the sport Folsom. My dad did that to me when I was young. My dad went to an airsoft shop with me when I was like 15, 14. That was a good memory. Not bad. Damn, this guy over here massacring chaos spawn. What else am I supposed to do with that? Hold their hand? I have a 6-year-old nephew, and when he's at my place, I play this game, tell him he can come watch Uncle decapitate some heretic. That's pretty wholesome. I'm at Jill's actually making this very, very easy. Alright, let me go restore the elevator system. Let's have an opportunity to. Beep boop. 3 buttons. Same every time. Alright, all the way over there. I mean, probably could have done this like 10 minutes ago, but... This mid event always gets butt cheeks clenched. I think we're kind of cruising here. Now. Bam. The closest thing to video games that my dad plays is the occasional Wordle. My dad loved World of Tanks. That's the only game he really liked. How much I hate Chaos Spawn depends on how much I am playing Sniper. Yeah, pretty much. But their headshots are broken. For his turn. Ow. Uh-oh, that's another extremis. I don't think they can spawn here, though. I recover all my health. We haven't done as deal on our team, so every extremis is also gonna be 30% back. This is kind of a snooze fest. I mean, that's a W perk to take if you want to get carried. Because you're just helping out your player helping you if you want to. Basically a true solo team perk. So it's to show how easy it is. With the Bulwark Power Fist. This is what bot solo is going to be like in the future. Alright, prepare yourselves.
We face a demon host. Those shrines be bound.
Ow, chill. Thank you for the banner regen. Your contribution is noted, now perish. Alright, teammate, maybe chill out and the grenade spam. Snooze Festival, the whole team is dead on the floor. Well, I mean, this build is OP. Artorias, thank you for the prime sub. Pew. Perish. Okay. Bot solo is actually easier than mods since enemy spawn is reduced to 1 player. I mean, I think bot solo in general is just pretty easy in this game. Bots do a lot for you. They do damage, they get guys off your back, they give you a guaranteed res. True solo, it still sets the player to 1, but it's still harder. Just because being 1 player is just the hardest thing you're going to be doing in this game. At least as far as vanilla content's concerned. Ice Rock, thank you for the tier 2 sub for 3 months in advance. God damn. God damn, Ice Rock. I mean vanilla solo. Yeah, the mod is definitely harder. I mean, that's what I was saying, Sturm. Like, most of the hardest runs for this game are, like, done eons ago in harder patches with increased spawn mods. The Mule is pretty hard. True Solar Chaos I can do with effort, but True Solar Chaos I just cannot do with, say, True Solar Tyranids. Well, True Solar Tyranids I feel is easier. I guess it depends on the build, though. The bottom places a player should inherit their team perk. Yeah. Was it an actual idea for Saber to have customizable boss, or am I tripping? They actually said they're doing it, so it's happening. Dude, if I get naded one more fucking time, I'm gonna crash out. I'm back. I made more food. Welcome back, Kane. I'm sorry, your first enemy tragedy. Oh, that guy, that was easy. I wonder what the new pickups will be. Me too. I'm curious about that. Alright, chat. Frag FCG whenever you join him. They already do. You know, tell them. Left in the oven too long watching you. Forgot to wash the clock and burnt my chicken, so meatballs and spaghetti this time. Meatballs and spaghetti is a classic. I know, Kane. I always felt like you lived a wholesome life. You just have that energy. That wasn't too many. Okay. Look at that. We got it for the boys. Objective completed. Now we go onwards, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom though. Then meatballs of terror. Tell me of the hardest weekly stratagem. Sure, mobs, but let me go use the bathroom first. Yeah. Let me. 1 second, guys. FTG, thanks for the carry. You're even more cracked in game. Thank you. I promise you that was a skillless build, but I appreciate Glaze. Thank you. Let's Right, chat, it's time. Ready. Right. This is it, boys. Let's get our other guy in here that asked to come in. I'm gonna sneeze. On stream, I ain't muting the mic either. This content. Can I carry the hard strat too? Sure can, Hammer. Get in. Oh my god. Alright, I survived. Got a new bug / feature. Seems now possible to Vanguard grapple enemies on top of a building at the end of Ballistic and leave the map area. I've never seen that happen. I've seen that happen in Inferno. Alright, Hella Hammer, did we get you in there? Quick, everyone join. The life of a streamer is not but an endless string of helping other people do their hard weekly. It's basically what it's become ever since Stratagems. Though Stratagems did their job. It's got people wanting to play the game. Oh, let's see this. Me next, couldn't get in. Hell no, I missed it. All G though. Okay, Gavar Toski, do you actually need? Who are you? Make yourself known. Do you need the weekly? Bulwark Bot has 0 cooldown as banner, true. Now, if you want to be carried, just swap to Vanguard and put on a Amaziel, and I'll have like a 10 times easier time. Like, it's like a guaranteed win at that point. If you're looking to be carried, that's all I ask you to do. Just make my life that much easier, and then I can read chat and play. No idea if linking is allowed. I stuck evidence on a burner account. Hey, you actually got the evidence. See, alright, mobs put it in. If you have Amaziel, and like, me still feeling bad for FTG booting people on my behalf. You did do that to me, Blazing Boots, the other day. Right. I think a solid team and you're solid. Oh, fuck. Somebody left. Alright, well, we'll get you in. Hammer, take the point. Take it in. Roll back. Discord isn't cutting it, man. They aren't using the right build. They gotta use the blessed Power Fist. Oh, Gavertoski. Dang it, making room. Hello, FTG, long time no see. Over, it's been like a week and a half. What do you mean long time? That's true. I am streaming at hours you're actually awake for once, so. What's up, Oberon? Raw, what's up, Bomber fella? Speaking of people, Amaziel's just so insane on the strat. I see Vanguards who don't take it on the strat. I'm just like, why? Yeah, it really does. Just like, I mean, that was me yesterday. But it really does solve a ton of issues. You're clearly trying to avoid me. How close are we to the Phobos helmet? It's like guaranteed to happen. Alright, after this game, I gotta stretch because we've been gaming for 3 hours. Almost. 141 out of 400k, yeah, we're gonna get that helmet. Oh yeah. Not by anything I'm contributing, but we will get it. Overrun's here, so stream must be ending soon. No, we're going for a while today. I wanted to get like a 6 to 8 hour stream in because I've been busy making videos recently. But my voice is mostly recovered, kind of. Of course, we're paying him so he streams longer. That's true. Mystery did say there was an upper cap, that if somebody donated enough, I would just stream until I died. And I think that's true for most people, to be honest. FTG will get us the helmet with his 8-hour streams of nothing but Vortex missions. Yeah, because I hardly play Vortex at all. I'm not very good at Beetle, and that's really the only reason why. Because I'm like, oh, I'll end failure, and you must take responsibility. Boo. Are you booing, Tanner? Get in, boys. Get in, get in. Hop, hop, hop. Ever seen Forrest Gump? Remember the part when he runs? This is that. The mule is such a step up compared to even the Trigon. Oh, it definitely. It's like a Borderlands boss. That's what it feels like. Boo earns.
Look.
What's up, Paggy Pie?
Fire bulwark protects the Thousand Suns position. Expect those heretics to use.
Now tell me, YouTube chat. I'm curious. How's the quality on YouTube versus Twitch? If anybody's actually on both. I also don't get the helmet thing. Do we need to do anything, or will players just eventually play enough to reach the goal without me having to participate? You need to do one mission over in just one Vortex. With great power comes great S. Helmet's kind of not worth it. It's only for Sniper and Vanguard. I mean, it's Phobos, so it should only be for Sniper and Vanguard. You just need one done at least. Yeah, that's all you need. Quality sharp. Wait, what helmet is this? This is the Dark Angels one. Are we talking about the other ones coming? I've been nated. Alright, hold on. Let me get the guy who needed it. Hammer, you're still here, right? Sorry, I forgot to open up the code again. Let me kill this thing and then... Alright, Hammer, this is for you. Sorry about that.
Wretched thing befouled its
Good on the tubes. 5x5 FTG. You guys are funny as fuck. You mean quality stream? They are about the same? That's good, because like Tanner and I were talking about this, and it's actually a little hard. This is the Winged Hussar's helmet. I just got off, man. It's all good. Alright, Mattio, get in here. You needed this. So we're gonna do one more of these, and then I'll probably do like a daily or something. I'm assuming next weekly will be Vortex. Isn't it the smart thing to do? Yeah. Alright, I gotta drink. I've been drinking so much water. It's like a constant influx of an IV drip via bottle. It's not an IV drip at all. Alright, let me just punch this dude. Viciously, a vicious punch. Wow, I actually overestimated my power there. Church will be great for when I get banned from this chat. Thank you, sir. Any class? Yeah, play whatever you want. Doesn't matter at all. FG, am I insane when I say I really enjoy this weekly? I've done it 3 times now. I think it's a fun one. Twitch has limited bit rates. If on YouTube you can up it, but since you're streaming on both are limited at 6K, since they look the same. I find my YouTube stream actually looks better at yeah, YouTube stream quality is better, but it's definitely true. I'm always at work when you're doing weekly hard runs. Well, I guess you win eventually, sure. Just like we'll kill this Carnifex. Only body slam this scrub bio. Just got all the emotes, so yeah, we have so many emotes in my chat. So many. World-renowned emoter. We got the one exclamation point for now. We'll get the. I might just start taking images of helmets, and I want to have like an emote for every Primarch. I feel like that would be funny.
Shield him and make him safe.
Oh yes. Oh no. Oh yes. We're back. It's over. We're back. Drink water, FTGS. I got water while we're here. Great AH. Thank you for the prime sub. The two Ironhand fans would be pleased to have Ferris. So would I. Hold on, I should have banned you right with them buckets for the bit. Yeah, you should have. This is not a very, this is a very polite Inquisitor, to be honest. Wow, thanks for the auto target there, game. Magnus the Red is a dunce emote. That would be pretty funny. I like how the Carnifex attacks are so, there's such an audio cue for them. You just read chat while it's happening. Watch. How does Zoanthropes kill me with the beam when I dodged and have a gun strike? Because you can still, I think it depends. It does depend a little bit. Gooner, Fulgrim, Giga Chad, Sanguinius, Autistic Thorn, perfect emote ideas. Blazing Blitz with the 5 FTG memberships. God damn, dude. Legendary support from you this month. Normally watching YouTube wants to drop you the Prime. Wow, thanks for 8 AH. Really appreciate it. Actually helps significantly more, you know. As usual, I made too much spaghetti, but Mama ain't raised no cool with her. Holy shit, King, you're a funny guy. You should come on a collab stream sometime, it'd be fun.
Adapt and refocus. The traitor is not your objective. He left minions to protect his blasphemies. Destroy them all. Together, brothers, we must cast out the blasphemous sorcerer.
Perturbed, Perturaba.
Heretics, our will is stronger.
Bonk.
Retreating is not the way.
Wow, I kind of triggered off the Surgical Strike, huh? That's kind of cool. There was an FOV slider only for PC. That was the best update this game ever had for PC, I'll say that. This game was ugly as fuck when you were all by your, fucking, as usual, If you please add Saber and FOV slider to console, I will make a rant on that. Again, gotta be the squeaky wheel, you know? Like an insurance, like when you're trying to get money from your insurance company. That'd be annoying. Alright, boys, alright. Come on, come. This is the promised land or something. Nothing says chaos at the chaos spawn delayed attacks. They're definitely easier to deal with now. The tentacle ones are, oh my god, Stormbolt, that is some storm. My teammates just got, okay. My poor fucking teammates. That was brutal, alright, that wasn't their fault, guys. Storm Vulture move. My team has just got gunned down, dude. Absolutely tragic. I'm just playing with randos to pass the time. Can I join the game after the next one? We're trying to get people with a weekly. I might do a daily after this. Those poor bastards. Holy shit. Guys, F's in the chat for those people. Lamenter luck. That was honestly a lamenter moment. Console sending custom keybinds and text chat. It's a cross-platform game. Estimation. I definitely could have gotten him up. An L on my part.
Honor my brother's sacrifice.
Wow, that's not like Chaos Spawn. Those Terminators will learn well from me, always flank. That was basically a deep strike team. I just fucked them up. If you're gonna do another weekly care, let me know and I'll hop back on. Should be able to. I might not do that. I might not do that immediately. I don't like to be on though. A lot of guys. Okay, I got a lot of. Yes. You have the N2, Lord Turtleton, the fabled N2. Us YouTube chatters are more well-behaved, more attentive, more chatty, more kind, less stupid, more hygienic, handsome, taller, richer, and baster. I don't know, man. It depends. It depends on the hour. Sometimes Twitch chat pops off. Sometimes YouTube chat pops off, you know. Between that and the crack stick and chaos spawn, they immediately jumped right at you. That was intense. I got Vanguard and Prestige 4. Not a bad idea. Dude, they should get the Power Sword Rubik's Twin Sword Bolters, and they would wreck shit. But they're already wrecking shit. Did you see? Alright, we're gonna do it again. Alright, I forget the second one, I think. It's wild to me the Storm Bolters do more damage than the Soul Reapers when shooting you. Well, they have like a limited burst. But they do occasionally just like run at you from like a mile away and gun you down like that, and it does tremendous damage. Let's show them stratagems. Oh god. Boop boop. Get on up. A worthy attempt. Yet foolish. You were called an orc. You counting teeth, dude. Who'd you call an orc this time, guys? You know, in the rule set, I did say in the Discord server, no racism allowed unless against tower orcs.
Ammunition here. That will do. Let us see how the traitors fare against the Xenos.
I already threw the weekly carry yesterday. I threw a crack at a sorcerer to proceed to melee me. You don't usually go into melee, so this is definitely a hard. Oh, this sounds like Storm Bolters. Oh boy. What about racism against Eldar? We could do that. We'll add that. I was like, do Eldar deserve it? In 40k, I'm like, yeah, they are kind of ass. They are super racist, so like, Attack plus Vanguard plus either heavy or bulwark con for this week is crazy good. Like Tau goes without saying.
Tyrannocyte spores, a just fate for the heretics.
Wait, the Discord is done? It's coming, Kyle. Please don't bully the blue calf.
Protect our wounded.
R.I.P. Some crazy shit. Holy moly. Oh, they're gaming, they're gaming. Ow. These guys always fuck me up sometimes. Always sometimes. Quote FCG. Diesel the 100 bits, burn the heretic, kill the mutant, and purge the unclean. We're trying, Diesel. We're certainly trying. Eldars were like downwards from Elder Scrolls or any high elf, thinking they're superior to any race. Yeah, pretty much. They're also like as if their species didn't fuck up so bad they brought a whole chaos god into existence. Just saying. Humanity didn't even do that. We didn't fuck up that bad. We just had like some heretics, some standard shit, you know. Bro, I can handle all chaos spawns, but those handle noodle fucks are too annoying. They're pretty annoying, aren't they? Get one shot. Oh shit. And right there. See, after this, we're gonna go back to normal parry windows and be like, the fuck? Alright, y'all are about to get. Look at that damage. Oh, it's free. It's so free. If you buy one of the heroic weapons and haven't leveled any of the others from their class, can you bypass them all and use the heroic to level them? I think you can actually. No, you can't. You still have to level each individual one, but you can use the heroic if you buy it and you know the other weapons. That I know you can do. Final for Christmas is a Raven Guard champion. Well. You will probably get that. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, it is. I have some Xbox questions that kind of no politics. What? I mean, is Xbox that political today? The reason it's hard for me is my playstyle is heavily reliant on parries. Yeah, this one definitely does screw over parries a little bit, but definitely takes some time to learn. The lump of coal in my stocking will still be a Raven Guard champion.
The stench of corruption wafts up from the
The
depths.
funny image. Alright, press the buttons.
What needs grappling? Descending. Watch your cover zones.
Let's continue onward. This is the moment, chat.
Them, not me! The Emperor's grace smites you.
Take care, RTV. I'm gonna catch some sleep. Take it easy, Mello. Take it easy, dude. Anybody else struggling with the weekly hard stratagem? A lot of people do. And slaughter. Enhanced flash for the damage over time. I chance to explode plasma pistol would be awful. And no thanks, Hatch. You can test run that one. Having a randomized blows up in your hand thing, that should be in like a CRPG only. Wait, so Roller said, I enjoy your chat presence, Gaia, and I was like, who the fuck is Gaia? I'm like, oh, it's Oberon.
Your specs is registering interference.
Oberon Gaia. I never read the, you know, I always just assumed everyone just calls him Oberon. I had a bug on this elevator where a sorcerer got stuck on one of the top levels and couldn't be shot, so I kept reviving all the Majoras. Here, I'm gonna grab this. Oh, I didn't grab this. No, whatever. Doesn't really matter that much. I am the chat presence. Wow. Wow, 5. Z. Like guys. A lot of dudes. Fucking perfect. Oh god.
Avoid its foul sorcery. Disrupting this altar.
Kyle Smith
Host attacks.
with the £5 super chat. Have a good rest of stream, mate. Going to sleep. Have a great night, Kyle. Thank you very much. Ow. Fuck you. But thank you, Kyle. What I hear about presence? Do not say anything. I know as you can sense Somber's aura radiating from chat. We're talking about the different chat. I'm talking about the cool chat on YouTube. Those of you on Twitch and on YouTube, we are streaming to both currently. So if you're curious about either what other people are saying, let it be known. I play Vanguard heavy and tactical at a high level. You should try assault with power fist using a Thamer of Wrath. Remember, range combat is for cowards. Range combat is kind of for cowards, isn't it?
Capture and defend.
Alright, I'm gonna get the other one. Likewise, today's stratagems, although obnoxious, have been really fun to play, especially this one, sort of Atreus. I didn't even play them at all today, really. So the only stratagem modifier I really hate is the armor malfunction one. I think that is the worst one in this game, because dodging is so fundamental to the gameplay loop. And it really,
Avoid its foul sorcery.
oh my god. So annoying, I just want to kill 2 of them. finished, but if you don't hear from me, I OD'd on spaghetti. It was a worthy sacrifice. Alright. There we go. I'm pretty sure if you have a Vanguard in your team, you just play this build, it is actually 100% win rate. I really can't see how you die on this if you took every sim. Like, you just play like an absolutely selfish guy. Have you made an Oculus Vanguard build yet? I have not. I could do that next. Or last weapon. I think that and the Insecure are the ones I haven't covered for him at all. I do like the Oculus quite a bit.
The demon host unleashes its power.
Oh, it's the thought that counts. There we go. Oh, the FC's not much of a team player. I mean, they asked for a carry. They knew what they signed up for. Okay, let's see here. Oculus and team range perk for tack equals perfection, yeah. Extremis are just spicy stim packs. Pretty much. Yeah, the Vanguard perk. Alright, that's enough weeklies for me for now. There you guys go. Alright, 1 second. Let us move on. Alright, then we're back. Mukbang stream time.
Cyclonic warheads armed and on standby.
Alright, tell me, chat. These are the 100 bits. The Fury Beer voice. Guy's always cheering. Okay. So chat, what chapter are we playing today? What's the fit? What are we rolling with? Raven Guard? Not a bad. That's not a bad idea. Do that. Raven Guard what though? Vanguard? Death Company Blood Angel. Already did that. Okay. Oh. Make rainbow armor FTG random color for each armor part. We'll never do that on the stream. That's not lore accurate in any way. I'm actually offended that you suggested that. As a codex compliant stream. Definitely not. Over Corvus? On this helmet. Who doesn't like Play-Doh armor colors, man? I don't. We'll wear it like this. The host of Stories approves the stream. Okay. I kind of like this, like the silver trim though. Go that way, and then we'll take like an Oculus. I think that's built right. Might want to build down here though. No, we'll go. This is good. Inner fire, gonna impact the classic. Emperor size maybe? What melee weapon do we use though? We could go this way or this way. I think you might actually get more damage out of this one. Actually, no, you don't. If we do this. This class ability is pretty good. You should do Second Company, Dark Angels, Ravenwing, Lore. I do not like Ravenwing. Or Deathwing. You go for the top tree or the bottom tree? Bottom with balance. Let's do that. Okay. Well, let me go take this downstairs and we'll call it. Hey, the ballistic engine. Rise rock. Go do. Let's do this shit. Let's go do exfiltration. Fun. I'm gonna change my name to Leandros. We ban all Leandroses in the chat. Just a fair warning. Has chat made a sacrifice at that community event today? I definitely haven't, so I don't know why they would. The true guardsman said that your feet stink. Yeah, how would you know? 973rd Guardsman said your content is mid. He's right though. He knows what he's talking about. He would know.
Disgusting thing. Trigon encountered.
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
Advance! If the Xenos tunnel beast tries to halt us, cut through it! Band together! No Trigon will slay us this day!
More inner fire time. Corker Shinobi said he has no idea what game you're playing. Corker Shinobi isn't updated in 9 months. That dude fell off. They have like anime. Corker Shinobi says Dark Tide and Helldivers 2 is better. Corker Shinobi's a dumbass.
What needs grappling?
I bet he likes Sakuna. Alright, let's go. Test up here. You know, usually when I have a balanced weapon, I just play it like I have a block weapon. It's a lot easier just to deal with my Norse. I don't even bother pairing with it that much. Oh, that's a lot of guys like that. I'll drop this. Man, that was way out there. Look at this dude. Go on vacation. I was hoping to like grab him, but works.
Never such a thing as sure ground. On the ground. Reloading. Closing the gap.
What about like inner fire? So let's get that that bonus there. The restless fortitude bonus, and then you can also just get your bonus damage on your heavy bolt pistol.
Shut them up before they bring more. The one requesting aid is no more. Book available.
What I wanted, but
Guide the way. What needs grappling? Army, do not fall to that Trigon abomination.
reduce the enemy's attack by 100% by killing them. Great diva.
Book available.
The heal modifier is kind of OP. The hard stratagem one, it definitely can be. That makes the game easier. Like most healing things in this game do, to be fair.
Stay there, running. Finished and ready.
Alright, well, always low from those bow shots. The grapple executioner is so strong, but the grapple itself is subject to the whims of Zenith. Yeah, pretty much. It's the only thing holding this build back. It's that and the when it bugs out. I forget which patch they added this in. It was like 7 or 6.
Smells like fresh munitions.
My only problem with Vanguard is like 2 build paths in the whole game. Like you either take the tip of the spear, or you take this, and there's something else. Ah, that's annoying.
Watch for the tunnel beast. Looking out back. We must scatter mines.
Ammo economy is my biggest pet peeve of Vanguard. He runs dry like no other class. On this weapon, he definitely can. If you're playing in a team, it doesn't matter too much. Say that. I got ammo. I got it unlocked in that. Or animation locked in that. Into the spin. Triple buy over out here does suck.
What needs grappling? Finished and ready. Monstrosity on the prowl.
Alright.
Closing the gap. Into the fray. We must scatter mines. No more rounds.
They actually unburrowed for that.
Throwing frag grenades.
This is a cancerous spot.
With hope and no grace. tunnel beast!
Hot take, Word Bearer's best Legion. That's insane. Not a hot take, just a dumb take. A Lorgar is bitch made. So anything that comes from Lorgar has gotta be bad too. Naturally. Alright, let's go over here. And no ammo. Does suck. I don't even know if there can be any ammo up here. Sometimes there is, maybe. Triple Biovore. How fucking obnoxious.
A lift station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Dragon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep.
We have eyes on the lift, Captain. Not radiant ambush. Let us murder it.
Click. Brett Shaw for the $2 super chat got knocked by a stomp and no knockback, but how? Well, I can't see your game, but... this place actually drives me... This beginning portion of this map, it drives me up a wall. He actually interrupts. Wow, that was a, honestly, deserved. That was a pretty impressive interception he just did there. Killed by Bramble. That sucked. Here, we'll skip the loading screen this way. We'll do that again. I wasted all my ammo. I shouldn't have done that. See, that's where Unmatched Zeal would have been totally fine because we had all our HP back, but Inner Fire... I think Inner Fire is worse than Unmatched Zeal, at least by yourself, because the grapnel itself gets less value out of it. Say like a Bulwark Banner or an Auspex. That's fucking annoying. I hate that starting part of this map. Getting hit by the Trigon with like unkillable knockback. I guess we could have gone to the other area, but we'll see. We'll do it again. No shame in running to the elevator. Massive shame in running to the elevator. Speed running in this game's boring as fuck. Enormous cataclysmic shame. Alright guys, let's do this.
Ignoble. Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
Oculus is really good. It's runs out of ammo pretty quick. Especially in this first portion. It's me in the ammo drought.
Take heed, Meridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter him from attacking. For now.
Advance! If the Xenos tunnel beast tries to halt us, cut through it! Band together! No Trigon will slay us this day! There are Tyranids to hit! Magazine out, magazine in! Do not stall here! Move!
Are you doing dailies after this, or should I go deeper into Siege? I'll probably just gonna keep playing solo for now. I might solo some dailies. Wow, look at all these guys. What the fuck interrupted me there? Is that a terrain issue? Interesting. 8 on Vanguard is blandness. He just needs a more interesting perk tree. That's literally it.
Unless the Tyranid Barrow devours the target, its extermination is not mission.
Guns are for cowards, Korn said.
Hawk available.
Got like what, 2 builds? Yeah, basically. He's got the execution, tactical prowess, and he's got tip of the spear, and that's about it. And everything else is like so bad it's genuinely not worth using. Not even a build at that point, it's just taking bad perks. Like cataclysmically bad perks. That one middle row perk on his gear perk tree is hilariously awful. Alright, here.
Closing the gap. Smells like fresh munitions. Feel its rain and go for fire. What needs grappling?
That was annoying. Hey, so are all orange attacks not heavy? The heaviest stomp is Space Marine knocks me back and no knockback buff. Is that normal? What do you mean? I'm confused by the question here. I mean, they're still heavy. I mean, no knockback doesn't work on orange attacks. Only works on like light attacks. It works on some heavy hits, but it's a bit of a misnomer description. Not a misnomer, it's just an improper description. There we go. In my opinion, I was just really has more options in the perk tree. I doubt it. I feel like if Saber was capable of making unique perks, like really interesting perks by now, they would have done it.
A lift station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Dragon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep.
Alright, let's go over here.
We have eyes on the lift platform. Tyranid slide locked. Rapid launch. Disappointing. Reloading. Kill it before it moves away. Cleave the sides from this Tyranid behemoth.
One perk in most lines is far better than the other two. That's just how it goes in this game. It does suck for that reason. There really is no like 90% of the build differences in this game are just
I have transmitted
swap
no
2 perks.
authorizations.
That's the reality.
This location makes us easy prey.
Everybody knows that already. Everybody plays the game already knows.
Lift state
And there's really not a lot of like. There's usually a very correct option.
begins, ceases.
We move until the lift arrives.
This is not a very build heavy game at all. Darktide actually takes a lot of knowledge about the nodes. This game does not.
Stunning them.
I refuse to go to the elevator. I want to kill those guys.
Get in, brothers. Hurry.
Wow, I'm actually shocked it worked.
Walk available. Into the more.
Did he block that damage? Maybe. Got actually stuck over there.
Arming up.
Fucking Trigon, man. You die, thank you. It's actually stuck there.
Do not get turned around.
Can you ask him for the Bill's build video on YouTube? Oh, it'll be there, Speaky. What's up, Briggle Savage? Hey, doing, man? We were currently rocking some Oculus. Might get a boss spawn here, which would kind of blow. Oculus is very ammo hungry. I like it in teams a lot. I mean, it is really good for the headshot damage.
Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Through here. The holy tunnels.
The servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am... Spirit and signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
And there has to be a happy medium between the perks like this game and Darktide. Yeah, there definitely could be. It's just they don't really... The perks are the worst part of this game. They're just very boring. No real choice.
Ask about Project Z to 6 if you ever speak to him again.
What mechanical fool is this?
The tyranny will digest your flesh as biomass.
Closing the gap. Line up your
Actually interrupting me.
skull on mission.
I gotta... I will pop them that way.
One down.
Darktide's talents used to be set up like Space Marine 2's perks. Yes, they were in the beta or at the launch of the game. Darktide actually had a worse perk tree in this game on launch, which is genuinely impressive. Space Marine 2 launched with better perk trees than Darktide.
Triangle repellent. Rebel launcher set. Tether unbound.
I'm glad I missed it then. Yeah, it wasn't great. It's not a great time to be a Darktider.
Come out, you cravens!
I hereby order you to turn your weapons on each other.
Pretty cool, to be honest. The ability was optimal, I remember. Yeah, it was. I mean, I played in the beta. It was quite something. This happens, fellas. What's up, Jimmy?
Walk available.
Yeah, on my nerves. I guess I'm gonna stop by the Hormigons.
Rebel launcher set. If the Trigon fire back, we will unleash more.
Alright, a baby on Tuesday? That's awesome, dude.
Still die at our hands.
That's amazing news.
I was worried
Congratulations. This game's first boils down to, are you playing on Absolute? If so, there's like 2 correct builds at most, mostly 1. Yeah, basically, Brad. Yeah, Jimmy, that's all fucking awesome. That was not enthusiastic enough. I was in one of the playtests that actually ran better. That's crazy. First crew was bad, but core gameplay was already good, and we just pretended that there were no perks at all. Pretty much. I mean, I like Dark Titan on launch. I did max all the classes in like a week.
Zero credibility for the Stratis. The facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Alright, where's the next one?
Festering holes with molten hatred. A massive tyranny. Tyranids burn in their burrows. An excellent outcome. Only melter charges can destroy those hive holes.
Where is it? Where is it?
Find the melter charges.
Oh shit. Oh, you named her Rosie? That's a cute name. Let us... That's a nice name. A friend of mine just had his second kid, actually. So he names his daughter Eleonora. Some, you know, some fantasy type shit, but... What happened to the first? I mean, it's sounds, you know. He's around. Another Motherboard. Another one. Get back here. Alright, you know, Raven Guard is, Vanguard was a good choice. Drip going hard. Got 2 girls, they're the best. That's awesome, Bucket. A lot of parents in this chat. A lot of parents playing Space Marine 2, I've noticed. The dad-friendly game.
Inside the facility, you'll find Mitria cowering in her data enclave.
Gallia, old friend of mine.
But that means Saruman the plant here, the hive mind summoning 3 Bivores to ruin my solo run. Husband and I have 3 girls, we play as soon as we gotta go to bed. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I actually have to lock in here for a second, maybe. Wow, that is the most annoying shit ever in this game. Robbed. I got robbed of my HP there. By the fucking, Alright, that's not gonna pull through. I actually got fucking robbed of my HP. That is so goddamn annoying. The elevation that's on the staircase doesn't like to work with the parries for my Norris. That fucked me up for yard. Oh, ammo. We can buy this thing now. Could be a gun for this.
Swapping out magazine.
I got 2 aspirants in training. That's a funny way to put it. That's 35k, big dog. Thanks, Ryan. Nice of you to say. Oh, yeah. The Horde has been crazy. That's for sure. Life-changing, some might say. Some people being me. I read the code. I read the codex to them at bedtime. That's horrible. You actually. There's some messed up stuff in there. It's shoot this guy. You get the headshot multiplier on your all brain head. Shocknade. I'm gonna keep the melted bomb. Brother Aspirin will be. My son is 8, and he's starting to love the play Space Marine 2 and loves FGG's videos. That is adorable, dude. Thank you for the 100 bits, but we're teaching the game to children. A true aspirant. Teaching this Emery game to children. That's good. My parents let me play Half-Life 2 when I was a kid. How they ruined me. Brother Tylenol.
Disconnect her synaptic tethers from the facility command terminals. Stand firm.
My 8-year-old also loves FTG. How many of you are parents? Is it like everybody in this chat? What it feels like at this point. The things Tac would do if they could get that vulture. Oh, I know. The Oculus would go crazy on Tac. No kids here. Your daughter's 11. She also plays Space Marine 2? I imagine not. Maybe. My 8-year-old also loves the FCG. Okay, you're actually oldest. Parents, I see. FCG swears a lot. You watch my children. gotta start making this more family friendly, it seems. That Bramble there's mean.
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Grox. Surrender now, and perhaps
My 6 and 7-year-olds love FTG build guides. Alright, you're either all screwing with me at this point, or we gotta start making this channel more family friendly. We gotta turn blood off, we gotta swear a little bit less. You know, like a PG-13 movie, 1 F-bomb per operation. FTG a live reaction to being a YouTube streamer.
Book available. Magazine out, magazine in. found. That generator is short of working power cell.
I'm surprised they haven't cussed for the grapnel bugging out. I feel like I do swear quite a bit, but like I don't really swear aggressively. Passive, you know.
No more Xenos. We are the power here.
Futile, impotent waste of gene seed.
If you just go Throne of Terror.
Only hope against the hive mind, the
These gods really see
Imperial
Mr. Presidenting all the Majoris and Extremis. Yes, they are. They definitely are. You guys play this game all the time. I think most people do.
I am within the field.
I've met very few people who don't swear.
Brothers, I must step back. Connection permanently set.
Return to Metrian's containment unit. See, Metrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our bolts.
I think probably retrieve the brain. Okay, this whirlwind just kind of sucks, I'm gonna be honest. What is this? Get out of here. It's only my Norris. Oh my god, it's like the worst possible horde for this right now. Yeah, I can't help but feel like a chainsaw would do it like 10 times faster.
Cut that sword for trust. More numbers are more fodder. Stay dead, buddy. Tether them down. What needs grappling?
Oh, he felt that. Zoanthorpe will remember that.
Hostile sack of sightseeing extra.
Parrying killing hordes faster than the axe does. Pretty much. This is a balance axe too, so and we're built for damage. So this is just the worst case. Or it should be the best case scenario for a parry weapon on this. So I block, you know?
These tender claws of the
Alright.
statue's flesh have accomplished nothing yet. My imagination is already achieving my desires. You are fools. Silence, Metrian. Meridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray matter.
I think it's such a parry stick. Y'all seeing this? Buff power axe.
My home protects me, stranger, and I'm resisting the urge to smash it.
Pilot, Meridian. for evacuation.
We'll get them all eventually.
Updated extraction coordinates to you now, Viridian.
Dude, why are there so many minors? Alright, you just need to die. Free me from these. Alright, I'm going to the boss. It's time to blow this popsicle stand. That was whack. Very whack.
No turning back now. All these dead tyranids are a welcome sight. A little more dust is no bother. We will be praying particulate from our ceramide for weeks.
Alright, this last boss fight might take forever, but we'll try. Oh, parry bug. A lot of zoanthropes this game. How much HP to get back? Wonder. Dude. The grapple targeting in this game sure is something. Literally the only enemy, only Majora's Threat in front of me.
What needs grappling? Into the fray. Hook available. Reloading.
Okay, so we got... Okay, relic. Oh, we should be fine then.
My duty is eternal. So am I. Into the maw of death. Finish that bastard.
Japan is so fun. You'll have a great time. My friend's sister just got back from Japan and got me some JJK stuff, souvenirs.
One down. Trillions to go.
Quite nice of them. Right.
I cannot land with that flowering abomination lighting about. Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Matrian's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Hear that, brothers? The Trigon dies, or we do. Its shell coating has weak spots. Shoot them!
Let's take more damage than I expected.
Eradicate the vermin from the tunnels!
Oh, I'm actually. Oh, that was close. People with tier 1 sub gifted. Thank you very much, dude. Hold on. I will. Any properly once we're done killing a guy here. Ow. Right now, it's actually taking a while because he's not, Actually, 2 minutes damage reduction. Will the fight just be like that? We're just gonna ammo crate in this. It's been a long fight. Alright, please don't do. Alright, doing that now. Okay, we'll do this. No, you fuck. Okay. I'll kill him this way. I'm gonna kick him in the face. Alright, that's a good ending. I'm satisfied with that.
Mission is a success.
Just kick him in the face with a diving kick. Ugh. Comical, comical. Alright, let's see the stat screen on that. I'm kind of curious because the Oculus definitely dispenses some range damage, but we'll have to see. That makes sense. 21 extremis is pretty high for that map. Alright, what are next? The dailies? I'm gonna have some water. Then we'll do dailies, I think. Okay. It's daily time, guys. Okay, my traffic light. I can chat again. Wait, over and are you fucking on your phone while driving? That's fucked up. Hold on. 3:20 a.m. I gotta sleep. Have a great rest of your stream, bud. See you next time. Take it easy, Kane. Thanks for stopping by. If you guys haven't checked out Kane, you should. He is a pretty funny streamer on the Twitch. Okay. Let's see what we got here. I'm tired of Vanguard now. Class is pretty boring. At times, anyways. At least like on repeat. I'm using the cup holder of my car to hold my phone. No wonder Bangkok traffic is terrible. Dailies? Yeah, I'll do dailies. Dr. Reese says, would you mind sharing your heavy bolt pistol build? I couldn't find it in your playlist. I mean, it's just this one. That's all it is. Alright, now we are going to, I will play. Thunderhammer Bulwark. Thunderhammer Bulwark. Get on in here, guys. Daily time. Not Bulwark, Thunderhammer Assault. I don't drink. I only drink alcohol. I only smoke. I don't drink alcohol. I only smoke weed. I don't do either at this point. Not that I ever really did, but I haven't smoked anything. I smoked one puff of a vape, one hit of a pipe in my life, and my virgin lungs could not handle it. How's it going, chat? Does anyone know how many Vortex Beaks eliminations you're currently at? You can see that on the Focus Entertainment or Pro's website. I don't know what they're currently at, but yeah, for dailies here. Vortex. This is a block hammer because it balances cheeks. Cheeks weapon. We just take the Neovolkite. Maybe I'll make 2 builds for this. I'll swap for the boss fight at the end. Anyone else have issues with double parrying the Ravagers with the axe? Not really. I think it's to hit the key again. It does give you the animation that you're going to power stance, but you can just hit the parry again. Hey, not being able to see the conditions. Oh shit. I probably should have. We might have to back out. We'll see. What were the conditions again? What did my boys bring?
The victory over the thousand suns under
No handshake is crazy. I was alt-tabbed in my defense. I'm heavy burden and blue sniper. Okay, you guys fit the right ones. Good. Everyone's gonna be okay. Always honor the hands. I was alt-tabbed, but I was quiet. I was actually messaging Mystery Boy. Wow, that's interesting. Wow. We bonked them alright. Got deep pockets. That's actually pretty easy. FTG hates his shear. Is confirmed. I missed the handshake. Tragic. Swear to God, the assault class has the best yells in this whole game. I'm actually sick and tired of kids crying with the chaos spawn. It's not that hard. What are your thoughts on this matter? Apparently, also what's up behind the grind? Apparently, they have a broken headshot multiplier, so it doesn't actually function like you might expect, which is why they feel so bad with guns. But people are complaining a little bit much about them. A lot of it is skill issue, but that's a lot of this game.
There is the astropathic relay. The place is rife with corruption.
Yeah, the tentacle one does kind of suck, I'll say that. Let's go here. I would say the only thing that I would consider properly overtuned on them would be the fact they don't really have a good tell on the tentacle guys. That's about it. Like, their attack pattern is a little absurd without no knockbacks. Well, specifically they're crying about attack patterns, telegraphs, such delayed attacks. I just think the delayed attacks is a skill issue thing. I think that's fine. The problem is the maybe the telegraph on the tentacle guys is a little wonky. That's about it.
This relay is defiled by sorcery.
Yeah, I don't mind the blue signals. Yeah, that would definitely help, I think. Oh, kill landed on. You agree the tentacle one is off? That's the one that mostly bodies people in my experience. I saw a Reddit post where they said ruthless is hard and being it means you're already really good. I mean, I guess that's pretty... It's a perspective thing, right? This game's Reddit has some wild takes, so... I mean, most of us know it's never the enemy, just our skill level, but yeah, Reddit is just a bunch of crybabies. I mean, you gotta think, like, the people that are gonna cry are probably gonna cry in a forum post. So that's why it always goes to, like, Steam communities and, Reddit. Still Fourth Breaker, what's up? Also, what's up, see you at the ravine? How you doing today, man? Reddit and wild takes? I know, it's unheard of.
That astropath no longer serves the Imperium. We must eliminate it.
Proper unusual.
I am airborne ready.
I'm surprised how well this is going. Man, Thunderhammer executes are so good in this game. Ow. Okay. Oh, just reeling. Fourth the Emperor and first Sanguinius. What's up, X-Ray? Remember that anyone complaining on the net is like maybe 10% of the population. Most people play whatever difficulty they like and are probably casualties substantial or less having a blast. That is definitely true. I mean, negativity is always going to go to the top, right? The reality is, most people don't give a shit about gaming drama. Beyond like, oh, that's neat. Oh, there we go. Wow, look at that. That's a freebie. Dodgers won, Ohio State is winning, and I'm full of tacos and nachos. Good state to be in. Alright, can I... So I proved the Death Company Marine. Death Company is like one of the coolest parts of Blood Angels, in my opinion. Jesus, dude, that was a little rough. I missed time to last dodge, though. Sorry, teammates, that you were dead now.
So I shall carry their torch.
On here.
I am the righteous sword.
Yeah, Behind the Grind, you've been putting out some pretty nice videos recently. I actually like your stuff. At least on the Raven Guard champion skin. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I feel like, you know, a lot of Space Marine 2 players fall into one or two camps of, caring a ton about cosmetics or not giving a shit. But to be honest, I think most of the players left are just 40k fans. I don't think, like, this game is really attracting a ton of, major Horde shooter players. It's mostly going to be your 40k fans, alright. That was a big pain in the ass.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
Big dog means a lot. I mean, there aren't that many people talking about cosmetics in this game for some reason. Well, I feel like, you know, for me, the drip in this game is a big part of it, so... honestly, that's the only reason I'm still playing. As far as that's the thing I look forward to the most in most updates. I'll hide my hidey hole. 40k fandom keeps players, absolutely, definitely does. The 40k buff. As a Raven Guard main, I am so excited for the champion. I do hope we get Lightning Claws eventually. We'll see how they actually implement them in game.
Corruption strike launched.
Okay, our boy's back. That Thunderhammer AoE buff definitely helped a ton. So saith the master of drip kind. Actually, I do put extra effort in my outfits. A shocking amount, to be honest, but like, and honestly, maybe not shocking. Pretty average for 40k. Dopest helmet in the game, hands down. Which one? Mark 7. You know, Jeffica said that Mark 7 looks worse than Primaris, so we turned him to a servitor. He'll no longer appear in any video. He's actually doomed to clean Mark 7 armor for the rest of his life.
The armory provides. Thwarted and broken. A thousand suns tasted.
Like I was thinking, maybe some in-game bit/channel points redeem. Yeah, I will be doing that. If you're not, it's more so just that I've been busy, and it should be a priority, but it hasn't been as much of a priority as it should have been. Why are you lying? You're an outfit. That's true. I am the drip burglar. I did take indies. Our rap battle is going to be amazing.
The shield falls! Brothers, kill the witch!
Oh shit, I want to fight this. This is half the fun. Wherever the fuck they're actually at. Alright, let's just leave. I ain't dealing with none of that. Xenophase Blade or Block Power Sword? I would say Block Power Sword. Also, G, big props. Your channel's on fire right now, especially Twitch. Yeah, man, I know. The support's been crazy. It has unfortunately taken up all of my free time, but that's just how it's gotta be. Thank you for the kind words, man.
Malign heresy guides us to
I shall shoot my orders. I will no longer serve our wretched cause.
the ruinous powers may steal our voices, but never
Give us Jefficus or something to reconsider. I honestly can't believe that Jefficus thinks that Primaris look better than Firstborn Mark 7. Like, not only is Mark 7, in my opinion, like the best looking Firstborn armor, but Primaris were like the ugliest. Can I people do strats again today, or am I too late again? I did help out the weekly a bit. I might do it later.
avenging angel of your
We might. We've already been going for 4 hours. I'll probably go for like 6 or 7. Remember to give yourself some chill time, brother. I'm gonna bounce now. Peace. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for stopping by. And I'll keep that in mind. He needs the demon clover. I'll reprogram his brain like the Firstborn gear. Bone Saw Neil, thank you for the Prime sub.
we must end it.
Bone Saw Neil.
We are on poor ground to make war on the Astropath.
That bridge is retractable, but its generator looks dead.
Seek power cells for that generator, and then we may smite that heretic. Jump pack refueling.
Okay. Water break FTG. I do need like a proper water bottle. I am not eco-friendly.
We have dispatched the mutant.
This minor obstacle will not deter us.
I am airborne ready. This power cell has some charge.
Have we seen the community event in game? I don't think there's like an actual marker for it. You'll get your helmet as long as you do at least one mutilate though.
Catching the power cell.
This portion sucked. Say that.
Is this the glory Magnus promised you?
The old Games Workshop logo was Mark 7, the new one is Primaris.
Avenging angel.
Yeah, pretty much. Mark 7 is just the best looking armor in my opinion. I don't think it gets much better. I don't think it gets much better at all. Where the hell is this? Okay. Like, they actually stuck these batteries in the middle of nowhere. Like, look at this. It's so out of the way.
I possess a power cell.
There are explosives over there. Oh, that's the actual battery. Community event at 36% done. We got this. Oh yeah. I mean, they usually undershoot it big time.
Generator to replace the power cell.
Love how the thunder hammer just appears in the prison pocket while you're carrying the battery. It is. Yeah. I mean, like, where else are you gonna put it? It's a bag of holding. Oh, you guys are getting land on. Oh yes.
Power cells.
That's the coolest thing that guardsman's seen his entire life. Let him go. He's gonna remember that one.
I am airborne ready.
Alright, where the... Is it actually all the way back here? It's gotta be. Yep. My teammates don't know where the batteries are.
My locus.
It's just, let's go over. The prison pocket. I prefer Mark 7/8 over 10. Mark X. It's okay. Mark 2 helmets are pretty cool too, though.
The heretic awaits. The generator will create a bomb.
Alright, it's over.
The corrupted astropath is defenseless. Time to end this.
Now explain to me why I couldn't just like jump back over here. No, don't let the cultists live. Alright. Good shit on. Also possibly mega command for people to ask us about certain builds and weapons. Probably do like some commands. Because you're not a bulwark. Sure. Bulwark has a jetpack, I don't. You know, here's a question, guys. If a guardsman, like, stared into that long enough, what happens? Because you just can't. Okay. What it feels like. Bonk.
Our eyes need no other gaze.
Insanity. Stare directly into it. Oh, I think I need a kite. Wow, look at all the ammunition with the deep pockets on this.
Blockage is no more. We must follow the path of corruption to seek our quarry.
You up for the original Mark III helmets or the redesign of the Horus Heresy 2nd edition? I kind of like the Horus Heresy 2nd edition one.
May the Emperor
If are the ones I'm thinking
this
of.
unholy abomination. Attack! Do not relent, brothers. Keep up the attack. The demon beast is escaping. The Imperium's
Alright, get the
light
fuck outta
has
here.
never graced this place. We're being bombarded with corrosive energies. We must find a way out of this foul place. The Emperor shines a beacon from. I am led to salvation. Now I shall have that beast's head. Remove those tentacles at once.
These tentacles are annoying as fuck.
Finishing firepower. Avenging angel at your disposal. Its tentacles are ruined. Set sights on the demon. The demon is grievously wounded. Strike now.
Oh, I'm gonna bullkite the shit out of these guys. Look at that.
In arcane armor. Thousand suns
That's the most satisfying thing to do in this whole game.
do not let a single unholy cur touch that beast. Reloading.
What do you think that feels like? Probably not very good. I'll do it again. He's interrupted me. It's okay, we got this.
Swapping magazine. Ready to scan. Avenging angel. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
And he's dead. They just evaporate. The sad thing about levels with Chaos and Guardsmen is if they survive the battle, the Imperium is going to kill them all for being exposed to Chaos. You know, it's just the give and take of the very mankind. It's mildly required. Burning ants with a microscope and the sun. That's pretty much it. So grateful for this channel, FTG. This game was my intro into 40k, and I am locked in. I just wish I got into 40k sooner. Hey, there's no good or bad time to get into 40k. Like, actually, this is a pretty good time. I take that back. Because the Henry Cavill show is coming, Space Marine 3 is coming, Dark Heresy is coming. Gotta stretch. Because we were approaching like 5-hour session here. Okay. I now have high hopes for Henry Cavill's Warhammer 40k show. You take that back. The Fallout show was pretty okay. Pretty okay. How long does the Vortex event last for? Do I have time to do it tomorrow? You don't have to do anything, Tech Templar. As long as you do like one mission. It's gonna be until the 16th. Yeah, we'll be going for a while. Alright. Let us... What shall we do next? That's actually a cool fit we made here. Could go for a fancy pants. This will be like the best one. We'll do the best one. Emperor's Judgment. I actually like Emperor's Judgment. That's going quite a bit. Or steady aim. Let's go secure stockpile. This call is the best one. This is probably the best build for this. Especially in a team. You don't need a whole lot. Take plasma. Build it this way. No gun strikes. We can live with that. The Marine errants are kind of cool. The chapter icon isn't the strongest. I haven't seen. Are they even in this game? I like the Black Templar one. I thought the Blazing Consoles. They look pretty cool. Maybe we should take a better gun to this. Mayhaps. Alright, let's get in.
Primary here.
Anything broken on this map? Let's just check before we go in. No. No gun strikes with my fencing stick. Yeah, I don't think no gun strikes is super bad. It's definitely pretty shitty. We're taking an auto bolt rifle to chaos here, though. That does suck. What was I thinking? When I first got the game, I thought the rounds on the side of the bolt rifle were grenade launcher rounds. I don't know anything about 40k yet. I didn't realize they were actual bolt rounds. Yeah, bolters have giant rounds. Massive, massive rounds. Yo, I just found out you have a Twitch. What's up, Stranago? They did make a community post about it today. So that would make sense.
Our Vox transmissions are not
40mm rounds, isn't it? Something like that. Some of them penetrate, some of them blow up inside of your body. All of them hurt.
Entering the dead zone now.
First time chatter, love following us through your YouTube videos. For the love of God, what is the FOV mod you use, please? There is no FOV mod. This is just FOV on PC. It's a slider.
Specs detecting 2 in impress. Changing magazine.
Yeah, that's how I found out. Makes sense. I grab this. Wait, what? I'm so stupid. Got it. It's only on PC. I'll say that. If you're playing on console, it is unfortunately unavailable for whatever reason. PC Master Race is why. Technically true in this case.
Fresh munitions.
Armor boost. I like that.
Rearming.
Bro, I am trying to play this game. And oh my god, the story is so painful. The story's amazing. Okay. You don't have to play the story. The story probably is the worst part now. But the campaign, none of the upgrades to the multiplayer are in it.
You are fertilizer now, Seagulls. All nits away. Reloading.
The Emperor's chosen platform. Pretty much. Yeah, it's no longer the PC Master Race, just the Emperor's chosen platform. I'm playing this for to relearn what the keys do. Oh, I mean, you're probably better off playing the operations because they definitely teach you more. I remember Calgar arriving to assist the second company, got chills, even though our Blueberry Boys got a lot of crap. Oh, you're close to the Christopher Lee's base and the man with the golden gun. Oh yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it? Oh, you guys just unlocked a recent memory of mine. Did anybody see the Naked Gun movie with Liam Neeson? I heard it was really good.
Fresh magazine in.
I'm not joining some random guy's operation throwing just so I can relearn my parry button.
Changing magazine. Ammunition cache here.
Are some of the ops locked behind the story? They definitely are. Or the ordeals, you mean? Not the ops. Not the ops are.
Wrapping it down.
No, you don't have to play through any of the garbage. They're wrong. You don't have to play any of the ops. You can just play all the ops. I don't know. They're thinking of ordeals. What's up, dude? Love the videos. What's up, Jesse? I tried to finish this one all week since I missed the first day, and since I have no friends, all I got were low levels or vanguards running melee champ. Missed out on 200 accolades, and I'm pretty steamed about it. This one's still going. I will be streaming again tomorrow on this. If you need help on the weekly. What the fuck is an ordeal? It's basically just a penance from Darktide. That's all it is. Same thing.
Your false emperor holds no sway here. Lies and deception. The changer of ways.
I don't know what these guys down.
Elusive bastard.
We may try to bar our path, but to show you how
Imperial exposure. Emanations weakening. Disrupt
Yeah, Terran's gonna lock in.
the profane altar looks vulnerable.
Every time you try to play this game, you just say it's boring and quit.
onward to victory.
Second Tour Guardsman says he'd be better health. Listen, Second Tour Guardsman is a fraudulent channel. All AI of the highest quality, of course. The only good thing about that channel is that he likes Sanguinius. He is canonically Bizarro. Like, okay, like if I'm, you know, Superman, he's Bizarro. That's what this is. Yeah, we're gonna. Wow, that's actually an embarrassing miss shot. I'm gonna shut off the whole stream. All good, but still. Okay, I have the FOV max because it just hits different while watching and playing. I just don't realize. Well, I record my gameplay at 1080p, but my gameplay is actually in 2K, 1440p. That might look different. Electro Guardsman got his Discord out pretty fast. I know that's bullshit. I doesn't have shit.
Altar exposed.
Everything that man has belongs to me.
And it shall surely crumble.
Target destroyed. Quite the distraction already. Let us use it.
No time to enjoy the show, brothers. We must breach the cathedral.
Third tour dropping his face from Marine 3, you never know. Oh wow, he missed it.
Tyrannocyte spores, and just fate for the heretics.
You got that time.
We cannot stay and watch.
ZZ snooze. Tanner, you're always an easily bored person. Second to Guardsman is way better at the game, it's true, dude. That guy smokes for me at this game. I could never hope to be second to Guardsman. Our rap battle is gonna go so fucking hard, guys. Just wait. I'm gonna call him out, and we'll see if he responds. Prize in the Xander aim skill. Electro Guardsman is too proud of his forklift certification. That's true. We gotta humble that guy a bit. Yeah, we'll collab. I'll collab with second tour Guardsman at some point, guys. Don't worry. Once I call him out. Alright guys, if let's say hypothetically, if I were to record a video that was me having a conversation with myself across both channels, would anybody believe me if I said I had a twin? Yeah, first trigger by Maris. Make you a small career. Make me second to her charisma. I am gonna do. There are actually people that think that I stole that channel is stealing my content. So I am actually just gonna make a joke expose video on them. That is pretty funny. I would find that very comical. And then I'll do a response video to the exposed video on the other channel. I already have the thumbnails made. Do you know if Tyranid bushes and Thousand Sons Blue Skulls count as pills for perks? They do. Tyranid bush. The Tyranid brambles, they count for some things. I don't know what the skull. The skulls do for the most things, yeah.
Down we go, brothers.
It's gonna be the I am Alfarius shit. Who is second to Guardsman?
Ammunition restarted.
Into her largeman.
We are committed to this cause.
Whatever we face, brothers, we are prepared.
Shit. I need something.
As ugly inside as outside. We have a lift malfunction.
Controls unresponsive.
If we undo their meddling, all will be well.
Look at the auto bolt rifle is garbage. Damn, striking about like 10 minutes ago and somehow absolutely awful. That was even like the bolt rifle. Well, to be fair, ow, I should have read that there. Oh my god. I get for reading. That's why I get for reading chat. Due to clear your browser history after the match. Our Brambles count as true. All bolt rifles more of PvP. Dude, clear your browser history. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, thank you. Oh god. These guys actually take no damage. Sorry, Deep Frog, I didn't mean to take that from you. I'm gonna be. I am trolling. Okay. Look at our guy. I think I'm better at this game. I mean, I was AFK, so pretty easy. You're not even good at Dark Tide, Tanner. Maybe better at this game. Haven't you heard? Can you hear Mr. E talking shit? Can you hear the grievous allegations? We have Saul Goodman in the chat. I might be one of the worst Tide players of all time. It really depends who you ask. He's either the best or trash. Washed up Tide player who's his favorite into. It was hit by dogs somehow. Storm and Oz's chat. Alright, we'll grab this. Wow, we bodied that thing.
Fine work, brothers. The lift lives again.
It's stalling time. I don't think that's what he says in that show at all.
Deep scan ready.
Ready for further engagement.
Heresy led you to this end.
Hi, low FTG. What's up, Sneaky Snake?
Obtaining armaments.
Yeah, tonight 99% of the community, I'm one of the goats to the 1% that's sitting 50 people Discord servers that tells people a day. I'm the worst. That's how it is for like every game ever, right? You know, it's like the Choco B effect. It's like once people consider you good at a game, if you say you're trash, like no one will ever believe you. It's just over. They just assume.
That is the source of disruption. This can only be sever its ties to those entities.
Damn, you still grinding after you? Yeah, we're gonna be probably ending after this match, but. What do you think about the Tech Marine class? It's pretty cool. When's the last time you played Siege? Last patch. I haven't really touched it at all this patch. Actually, I don't think I've played it a single time. That's that leveling. Tech Marine looks cool, but we don't really know everything about it yet. Ow? What the fuck was that?
Capture and defend.
Oh, this gun actually blows. I'm just reading my chat and got blown up by a cultist grenade. That one, honestly, impressive grenade.
Swapping magazine.
Destruction confirmed.
Target praised. My chains grind. And you dive into 1,000 doors, and I have cast into
Ow.
Return to the shrine, brothers.
Make it end.
Avoid its foul sorcery. Keep us from that altar for long.
Hey, it's over.
demon host engaging. Last seal falls, brothers.
That's weapon spoiled me. I have to learn how to use block. It just takes a little bit to get used to. It's honestly easier than fencing. Not fencing, what's the other one? Balanced. Alright, guys. W dailies. That way the auto weapon get better so they replace it with a different weapon altogether, pretty much. Tragic, but true. Alright, on that note, guys. GG, always a pleasure. W dailies. Okay, brothers, I'm off to contribute more Vortex Beast kills to the Helmet Ally. Take it easy, Sutep. You're doing your part. Alright, guys, on that note, I'm probably going to call it there for tonight. It's been a great stream. A wonderful day. And some fun dailies. But I am pretty cooked. I don't think I'm going to finish these, but it's almost midnight here, so. Drink water, refugee, true, I need more. Always need more. Good night. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all the support.